Hello. 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 Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We go again. We go again. Sorry, the cam may be a little weird today. I'm messing with a different desk setup to see how I like it today. So the cam has to be awkwardly positioned for today until I figure out if I like this and if I want to stick with it. Yo, Chanel, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for starting the stream off right. 6 months. 6 months. 6 month resub. 6 months. Thank you, Chanel. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thanks for joining us. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Tell him. Tell him. Much appreciated. 6 months. Thanks again, Chanel. Our buddy in the base over in or below Severo messaged me and told me he was raiding today, so I don't know if he's done or not. I'll be honest, I can't believe that guy hasn't been raided. Crazy looking base. Maybe he's made a lot of friends around him. I'm going to pause this a second. I feel like I'm hearing something. Yeah, maybe I was just hearing that deer. Oh, Gray Zone put out a new video today. I need to watch that. Let me eat this pumpkin really quick and maybe plant some. Then we'll watch that video. Yo, Kruger. Thank you for the 30-month resub today. 30 months? 30-month resub? Thank you, Kruger. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing great today. Thanks for joining us. Couple resubs to kick the stream off right. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love to see it. Oh my. I was worried that was going to kill me for a second. Okay. Let's watch this video. Okay. Take this. All right, let me see about looking this video up. All right, let's see. So I've got the video pulled up. This looks like they're covering a good number of the changes that were expected. So, let's check this out.
Hello everyone and welcome to Grey Zone Warfare Spearhead, a massive new update bringing tons of new features, content and key improvements that push the game closer to our vision of a true open-world tactical shooter where you get to live the fantasy of being an elite mercenary uncovering a dark secret. This update is all about enhancing your experience by prioritizing player agency, world building and refinement of core systems that elevate the game to the next level. With that said, let's jump into the first of 3 devlogs that are going to introduce the update ahead of the March release. This time about player-driven improvements coming to Grey Zone Warfare.
Player-driven improvements. Like to hear that.
Many of you have been asking for improvements to character movement. That's why we've reworked the entire system and made it more fluid, tactical and readable. What do I mean? Let's have a look. Sprint has been split into 2 distinctive types. A tactical sprint for covering longer distances efficiently without draining too much stamina, and a burst sprint, short, aggressive, and stamina draining, ideal for quick repositioning under fire. We've also revamped the jumping, landing, and vaulting animations. Don't worry, by the way, no deaths were hurt in the making of Spearhead. All these changes are weight-based, meaning the heavier your loadout, the more limited your movement becomes. Running low-weight, high-mobility builds is now a viable option for players favoring a more guerrilla-styled approach to combat. Overall, movement in Spearhead should feel less arcadey. Don't expect bunny hops and 360 no-scopes. Instead, look forward to more grounded, fluid, tactical motion. Weapons
good.
has been further enhanced to better reflect your equipped attachments. We'll dive deeper into attachments and their impact on combat efficiency in next week's devlog focus on new content. We've also added some sexy new weapon inspect animations.
God damn. That's pretty nuts.
Oh, is it just me or did it get hot in here? Now that we've covered your movement, let's talk about the enemy movement in 0.4. We took a thorough look at enemy
Although I've
hit
never
reactions.
cared for weapon
In previous
inspect, I never do
versions,
it.
AI enemies could sometimes appear stuck in a hit animation and additional incoming damage wasn't reflected properly. That's now addressed with chain hit reactions. Let's see if you can spot the difference. Hit reactions now vary based on the body part struck. Flesh wounds may only slow your enemies down, while organ and bone hits can seriously mess them up. All of this leads to more readable engagements and boost immersion through
That's actually really nice.
Audio was another area where you asked for
What
more
about penis
clarity
shots?
and
We'll
depth.
find out.
We heard you, and this is our response. In
Audio.
Spearhead, you'll immediately notice a clearer and more detailed soundscape across the board. This means closer connection to the world and your character. You know what? I'll just shut up now and let you hear it for yourselves.
I want to be able to tell the difference in distance and gunshots better. Oh, the ambient sounds better there. That was cool. That sounds good.
Grab that confidence and let's keep the good vibes blasting.
Damn,
good?
okay.
We sure hope so. And that brings us to the next topic. The Hell system has been rebalanced and improved to increase combat lethality and increase clarity. Every hit, even from smaller calibers, now delivers appropriate damage. That goes for damage dealt, but be careful, also for damage received. This rebalance should make all weapons more viable. Yes, even the pea shooters. You should now instinctively recognize what kind of injury your character suffered based on how they sound and move. A broken leg or a punctured lung will sound appropriately painful and affect your combat effectiveness. Combined with the new hit reactions and audio updates, combat feels far more responsive, visceral, and real. Sometimes, perhaps all too real. We're also introducing a range of new medical items for you to find, purchase, and use. And trust us, you'll want to carry some on you at all times. We have tweaked the UI to make healing allies clearer and more informative. Overall, diagnosing yourself and your teammates is easier, giving you more meaningful options when making those split-second life or death decisions under pressure. And now, for something completely different, let's go through some of the many additional quality of life improvements. Some you requested directly, others you may not even have realized you needed. Faction members are now visible on your compass, something many of you asked for to better coordinate intense situations.
I don't know if I want that.
Or when navigating the...
That's actually pretty big.
You may not even have realized you needed. Faction members are...
So, it's showing here. I mean, first of all, that's really cool on a certain level. As long as it's only people within like a certain range, like 50 meters or something. You don't want your compass to be just overcrowded with a bunch of shit, right? So that is cool. So you don't have to pull up your mini map constantly to check if it's friendly.
Now visible on your compass, something many of you asked for to better coordinate intense situations or when navigating the lush jungles of Lamang. There's a new health status indicator in the top left corner of your screen that shows not only where you're injured, but how severe the injury is. Your gear now provides clear information, including gear levels, durability, and compatibility. Compatibility especially is important when assembling and modding your weapons. The system has been refined to make it easier to understand, even if you're not that type of player who remembers the name of every screw on your rifle. It's still evolving, but it should already feel far more intuitive. Vendor rewards are now sent directly to your locker. If your locker is full, they'll remain in your messenger inbox. We've added new keyboard shortcuts for messenger access, dropping items, and deleting items. You can now swap weapon attachments directly and automatically equip them using Ctrl plus left mouse button. Zooming has also been improved, allowing you to jump quickly to the minimum or maximum zoom levels. And that's not all. You'll find the full list in our comprehensive patch notes arriving towards the end of March. And finally, let's briefly talk about the way Spearhead looks. The update delivers substantial visual polish, improved lighting, refined explosion effects, new and upgraded environmental assets like cars, buildings, and world details. Vendors have also been completely remodeled, but we'll talk about that more in the next week's devlog. All of this makes Le Mans feel even more immersive, beautiful, and alive. And that's it for this week's devlog. Although we've only really scratched the surface. Join us next week as we take a deep dive into all the new content coming with Spearhead. Expect exciting reveals including new weapons and attachments, new gear and loot, and new locations and characters. Now press that subscribe or follow button so you don't miss it. Guys, and before you go, Grayzone Warfare Spearhead launches this March, with the game's supporters gaining early access to the update preview as a thank you for their ongoing support.
When?
It really does go a long way. Thank you again to
When
all
does
you who
the
are
early
rooting
access
for
people
us.
get to play?
We truly appreciate it, and please help us spread the word about this update. And as always, every move matters.
I mean, hey, that looked good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Looked good. We'll see, man. We'll see. We will see. What up, Mr. K Bossy? Kabussy? Mr. Kabussy? Um, 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 um. Wait a second. Do I want to go try to open a... Let's just try to go get a ceramic. I'm fine with ceramic for now. What if 10 gifted equals add shrink dart to user? I mean, that seems reasonable to me. I guess we'd have to set a standard level of what. Maybe we do like bronze, silver, gold level tranks or standard. Like 2 or 3 different levels of tranks with varying levels of strength. I had an interview earlier, haircut in a bit, then another interview. Oh shit. Love to hear that. Still doing the main thing that you got accepted for, right? Like the temporary thing or whatever. What up, Southern Belle? Good to see you. Bunch of servers wiping Friday. I know Rearmed is. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't really keep up with all the servers, so I'm not sure who all's wiping. Diamond Trank darts for 24 hours. I feel like I want to keep 24 hours in my corner, but 100 gifted. Okay, well that seems that seems pretty reasonable then, yeah. Trying to get Tristan's attention. Long story, but backed out of it before we ever signed anything. I didn't believe it was my best chance at landing a full-time job. Hey, fair enough, man. You know what you're after, and I believe you'll make it happen. So, make sure you get what you're worth. Could we get a hood here? No. Looks like it might already be... Oh, never mind. Two Mosins. Maybe we take these back down to the base real quick. Yeah, I've been rolling all this around in my mind, and I like what you're thinking, Jummy. I like what you're thinking. I think that I've been trying to think about how I can provide the most value and make a sub goal work, and those incentives like that I think would be really cool. I'm on board. I'm on board. I'm thinking, I'm going to try to talk about it today and see what people's thoughts are about if we were to set a sub goal and try to hit that for the airsoft stream. I've been looking into it on what I can do on my side on a couple other things. I can request front page access. Now, there's no guarantee they would give it to me, but I think that we would probably get it, so we could potentially be on the front page as well while the airsoft stream is going on, so we could get an insane amount of viewers, hopefully. Also, there are sub goals that I can set. There are tools in the dashboard just so I can set sub goals that'll pop up on stream and below stream and stuff, so that like update on their own. Those are a couple things I looked at. Maybe there can be a token slash point based thing for winning slash participating in games slash gifting, etc. Yeah, I mean that sounds badass, but you know, complicated and a lot of work. So Trank Shield. I like the idea. Your shield is your diplomacy. So if we did, would we want to go with actual colors on the trinks? Like, you could do normal level, silver, gold, diamond, Thanksgiving. Holy shit. You guys kind of came prepared to cook today. What's going on around here? Trank culture or cult? Yeah, well, if we did varying lengths of time on or levels of them, what would the timers be? "24 hours is pretty nuts." Yeah, I think we would have to save that for 100 for sure. Which I don't necessarily really want people gifting 100, but oh, Mega Dart to permaban somebody. If I get strength for 24 hours, Kabasi 2's making a comeback. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. This is sounding very intriguing to me, Mr. Jummy. Oh, Jummy, something else I thought about that might get really complicated, but could maybe be put on an idea list somewhere for something in the future, if it's possible, is what about what about multiple channels being able to participate like in the same game? Like, for instance, if I'm streaming with somebody, running games with somebody, and we have an argument over, you know, a specific kind of candy or something, is there some way that you can make the same game, like if both users opted in, like maybe somebody I would create an invite to you and you would accept the invite, and then that same game would pop up on both streams? Oh my god, I forgot to grab ammo or fix my gun. I grabbed ammo for the 308 and then switched guns. Not ideal of me. Alright, good luck, Kabasi. It's not impossible to acquire some interesting work to take input from both streams because games are tied to a specific streamer's session right now. Okay. I mean, that's definitely not something that needs to be anytime soon, right? Because it's not even... That'd be something potentially... Once you have some pretty widespread usage of the thing. This guy's not repaired his window. Well, the fact that I don't have armor right now makes this fight significantly tougher. I see him, or at least one of them. Dude, I have completely fucked myself with a lack of ammo. Okay, and an SVT. We are so dead. God damn it. Which sucks because they would have not expected that spot on the roof. I could have probably killed maybe all of them. Someone kept running, like they don't know where I went. I wonder what the chances are I could just actually run away here. This direction. Oh, I see one. They're continuing to run. I guess they're just thinking there's no way that I would go this way. They're not even paying attention to this right now. Yo, what up, Dawson? How you doing? Another Mosin. This one at least has a little bit of ammo on it. Ah, the crate's already opened. No. God damn it. I need a zombie with a ceramic. Damn, that sucks so much. This place is looking pretty damn empty, too. It's all civilian stuff. Just picked clean right now. It's a helmet at least. God damn it, come on. Welp. Not being able to get a ceramic is not ideal, to say the least. God, it's so fucking laggy. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to decide. I'll wait until more people get in. I'm trying to decide what things I could do to maybe make the deal a bit sweeter for everyone other than just the airsoft stream. I mean, obviously it's launching potential more than just one event. It's launching the possibility of more, but another Mosin. Jesus Christ. A million Mosins today. PU, I'm not even going to pick that thing up. Yeah, of course. Get an office job as a goof and do full 8-hour workdays while IRL streaming it. Oh, God. Where did my scoped Mosin go? Oh, it's floating in the bush. And I can't get it. So I'm going to have to tear the bush down. Oh, no, I'm just hand-bugged maybe? No? Why can't I... So I guess it's just gone? Let me see if I can get another one. I can't get this one either. So I am bugged on some level, apparently. So about that punching bag. About that punching bag. They make one shaped like a guy. You can just put Reaper's face on it. Hmm. Hmm. No, I am still bugged. I wonder if it'll change if I get a knife or something. Some kind of tool over here, maybe. Anything. Nope. So what is this? Just like I am bugged, or every bush in the game is bugged right now? Oh. Oh, it's just these bushes around this fucking area because it's a new area probably. So yes, it is gone and there's nothing I can do. Yo, what up, Gunner? How you doing? All right, well, we run back to the base and hope we don't get shot. Because we are going to be unable to shoot back. In your opinion, any reason why I should play this over 7 Days to Die or I don't know, Rust, etc.? I haven't played those games, so I'll be honest, I can't really comment. I hear a lot of good things about Rust though, and I hear a lot about good things about 7 Days to Die, so. If you're already playing those other games, I would maybe say there's no reason, but if you're just looking for something new that you haven't spent any time in, then that could be enough, you know, reason enough. Yep, no problem. I can't imagine the other games are buggier than this one. I cannot imagine that to be a thing. Oh, you have to maintain bases due to decay on those other games? Apparently there are some servers that do that on here as well. I'm not super into that mechanic myself. Although, I think it could be done in a way that would be different that I could be okay with. For instance, we talked about like if you had zombies showing up at your front, like random zombies would occasionally try to come over and tear your front door down and stuff like that. And you'd have to go kill them, repair what they tore. That's something more along the lines of that I could be okay with, I think. Alright, so I need to go back over here to the base. I need to... get Mosin ammo and put another scope on this thing. Unlucky to not be able to get armor. I think we only have one plate carrier left, so I could just go ahead and throw it on. I've been thinking a lot about if I was going to pick a new base location. I don't think we're moving. I don't think we're moving. I was thinking about Grishino for a little bit, but we've only PvP'd in this area for one wipe, really. So I think I should play it out again up here. Even though it'll be potentially boring to be in the same area again for another wipe. I could try to like mix it up and pick a different building. So we'll see about that, but... Zolin? Yeah, I think Zolin would be pretty damn boring, probably. Pretty far away from everything and nothing going on. Yeah, I'm not certain. Rage quit. The thing is, I at this point I kind of don't want to commit to. Like every time I try to make a bigger base, and I don't have enough people get on to keep it up and going. So we'll see. Maybe that's something we think about in the future. Also, they changed the group size on this server. You can only have a max group of 8. So maybe we'd have to find a different wipe or server or something in the future to make something like that possible. Okay. Wait a second. Damn, I don't want to use that green spray paint. Because I think it'd be better suited to put it on a ghillie. Okay. Let's set ourselves up with some food to return back to. Which means I need to do pumpkins downstairs too. Damn. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow is basically the last day of the wipe. Okay. Pumpkins have been harvested. Let's fertilize here. Gonna be back to no pumpkins for a while pretty damn soon, huh? Man, oh man, you guys don't even know how much Jax enjoyed me ending a little early yesterday and going down by the lake. He loved that so much. Didn't you, buddy? You had a great time. Okay. Okay, can you hop down? Huh? Can you hop down? All right, hop down, buddy. Hop down. Good boy. Let him stay up as long as he wants. Sometimes you need to get the little man out there and let him enjoy his life. Yeah, the major issue I've had was that my knee has been messed up, so I haven't been able to take him out on walks. And only recently has finally started to get better, so thankfully. He loved it though. He had a great time. Unfortunately, he's a bit of a maniac, so I gotta watch out for him. He gets very excited to be out there. Man, what is this? Has it been 2 weeks now since I got back on caffeine? I think today is the first day I haven't actually had caffeine since then. Not gonna lie, I'm missing my little bump of energy. Hello, Mr. Calendel. How are you? I hear a wolf. Some things never fucking change, huh? Oh yeah, very, very cool and extremely laggy. I have a feeling that the firefights today are going to be complete fucking shit shows. Pissing you off. Did you ever get any resolution to that Mexico issue? No drivers are signing up. Well, hell yeah, that sounds just like a great, wonderful, grand situation. Apple sent in a elite strike force. True, don't you just have a button you can press, Cal? Send a little freedom down there. Mercs. Oh my god. They're busy in another region of the world. Oh, I see. I see. Yo! Piazza 2425 dropping the 15-month resub. 15 months? 15 months? Love to see it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for joining us today. How you doing? How's your week going so far? Thank you so much. A little Prime action on us today. Guys and gals. Can we get some love in the chat for the wonderful people that keep the channel going? I would not be here. I would not exist. I would be dead and gone, dust in the wind, without awesome people like Piazza. Thank you so much. Hanging in there, just working at the moment. Okay. You got a little project going on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Yeah, can't be having any of those roof jumpers stepping on the line. Totally agree with that. Pouring microbiology plates for bacteria to grow. Then we had 16 goats and 2 lambs born last week. Holy shit. That is a lot to deal with. Goated. We got a goated birth rate out here. Wait, so I've seen, I forgot what it was. I saw something on YouTube or Reddit or something where I forgot exactly what plant it was that they were growing, but that's what they used to feed the cows. They had this little room and they would pour these seeds in something and it would grow this small, short, grass-like plant. And then they'd pull it out and feed it to the cows. Is that similar to what you're talking about? Still have 3 mamas to go to give birth. It's exhausting. I bet. I bet. And then, are there any like vaccinations or anything as well that you have to give all the new ones? Vaccinations, castration if we don't want them breeding, etc. Oh, man. So springtime is a hell of a busy time for you, sounds like. Gonna lurk for a little now. Gonna be pouring my plates in the Stereo Hood. GG. Yo, thank you very much for the continued support. Glad to have you hanging out with us as always. And good luck with the next 3 births. What time is it? It's been somewhat quiet today so far. Okay, shooting as soon as I say that. Not close though. I guess you weren't here whenever we watched the Gray Zone video, were you, Cal? It was looking pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Just a kind of a good, nice quality cleanup of the game. So. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right, Doms. Ooh, AWM. I feel like I've heard that AWM go off over here in the same area a million times. I wonder if it's just somebody sitting in their base sniping at stuff every time I hear it. Like just sniping people that are running by their base in town or something. Maybe we can get over here and find them. What's the main quest for today? Well, wipe is Friday, so it'll literally just be run around and shoot at people for the next couple days. Use up the last of the gear that we've got left. And then Friday, it will be back on the grind to rebuilding our base. I think I've got an idea of where I want to base next wipe, so hopefully we can make it happen. I only heard the 180 AWM shot. I haven't heard anything else. Do you usually build at the same spot or try out new ones every wipe? We have never had the same base from wipe to wipe. And usually it's... I'd have to spend time to think it all out, but I think we've moved towns every wipe too. Like we've significantly moved locations every wipe. But I think for the first time, we're probably going to stay pretty close by this time. I'm enjoying the location that we're at so far, I think. I was thinking about moving to Grishino next wipe. But the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, other wipes, I ended up not seeing a lot going on in Grishino, number one. And number two, if I base in Grishino, I'm just going to be running a lot of the areas that I ran before. Multiple wipes in a row. What do you bet the AWM's been shooting out of that tower? Or this one. That has become a pretty damn big base right there. I bet those guys have some gear. I'm surprised people like that don't get raided. Maybe that's some of the guys that I've been seeing. They just come out of their base and take the tracks down to where I'm at. I don't usually hear a lot of PvP going on over here, so... At least from what I've heard around us, I think... There's always people fighting in Severograd. But aside from that, where we are in Grishino have been two pretty big hotspots. Hey, I was right. I can't tell if that's bait or what. Yeah, I think these guys are just baiting. I think they've used that AWM for bait shots for a while now. Try to draw people in. Just sitting at their base, shooting at the wall, trying to get people to show up. Yeah, have fun, boys. Have fun. What I was about to say was, I hope the timings are okay with us trying to play more Gray Zone with the new wipe. Like, we probably will focus pretty hard on the new wipe, but then the Gray Zone update isn't until like toward the end of the month, so that gives us a good couple weeks to try to get our base nice and locked in case we decide to dive off pretty hard into Gray Zone. Daylight savings changes this weekend. I'm sure if that will be better. I'm not sure if that will be better for us or not. Wait. What do you mean? In what way? Daylight lasting longer is always a good thing. Teaming up. Oh, are you trying to say you might end up having to work later or something? You're at the end of your streams, not sure what that means for Fresh Jack me when we were able to play or not, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's good enough, it won't be at the end. It will be the whole stream. But not only does the game and the update being good factor in, but also viewership factors in a lot. So if Gray Zone can't get a viewership bump during this update, then it is not looking good. Which is unfortunate, but also like I have seen enough creators tweeting about it that I know the viewership will be higher, and they're doing Twitch drops from what I saw. That always brings viewers in. So we'll see. We will see. The good news is that my viewership doesn't drop a whole lot whenever I switch over to it, as it is right now. And part of that is because I'm usually first in the category over there. So when people start tuning in to Gray Zone, then I'm going to naturally just be the first one they click on. But close enough to DayZ that people that normally watch this don't immediately leave. Just so they know how things work. Wait, when the Gray Zone viewers trickle in, we can hit them immediately with some trank. Yeah. Trank them out immediately. So they can't leave. They're just stuck here. Wait, was that? I couldn't tell if that was behind me or AWM and Grishino. No, damn good. Wait, is the crate closed? Can I see from here? Oh, nope, it is not closed. I was gonna go get a key and come back if so. Could go to the airfield and try to pick up an extra plate carrier. It has been quiet around here. Screw it. Let's go to the airfield. Let's take a little journey up here. Recently started working on one of our last remaining in-game sectors. Here's some pre-alpha insight into our biggest, most unique gameplay-rich city on the map. Krasnalipa. A little tweet about the new map. I might have to, oh shit, what is this? Wait, what in the fuck? Is that a Spetsnaz convoy spot? I didn't know that. I'm not certain if those shots I heard earlier were up here or not. Now. Yo, is there anybody playing TBC right now? Or is up to date with the TBC like releases? I'm trying to get a good idea of when more of the raids are planned to be released. Like, I'm kind of curious of when OnlyFans will happen. Is that a more toward the summer type situation, or? I'm gonna pause this really quick while we are around this convoy. God, the zombies are extra laggy today. Just insanely laggy. Holy fuck. Okay. RPK. What else we got here? I gotta keep this in mind for the future. I didn't know this one, and I only recently saw there's another one not too far from here. All right. A little bit of a letdown. That's all right. That sounds like a raid. Alright, let's see. Where did I drop that RPK? Nothing too crazy there, but more than anything, it's important to know that it will spawn there. Now we can check for it in the future. I'll have to plan to loop around that way a little bit more often in the future. And hit the one that's over by Gashino as well. Who knows? Maybe some of the guys I've been running to are base here too. They don't have any metal on their doors though, which makes it seem less likely. All right, well, let's get this RPK home if we can. And I hope the servers aren't this laggy on wipe day. And I guess it doesn't matter that much if they were, since PvP won't be a primary focus. And we need some water. Nothing worse than dying of thirst in the rain. Hang on. Quick little leather sewing kit in here. And a CZ mag. Don't think we'll need the CZ mag. We'll take a look and see what we've got back at the base. I think it's been pretty damn disappointing how few plane crashes there have been this wipe. I don't really know what's going on with that, but hell, even chopper crashes seem to have been way lower here at the end. Yo, what's up, Jack? Well, title says PvP, but man, we only ran into just a few players. And I ran out of ammo, so I had to leave. I guess everybody's taking a break from the game until wipe day. And now it's raining. Not ideal, not ideal. Well, if that continues up there, maybe we show up to that. Something about that voice matched the name too well. Jax is passed out. We're going to wake his ass up. Shifty looking gamer. Thank you for the 21-month resub. 21 months. 21 months. Hell yeah. 21-month resub. Thank you, Shifty. Things are going all right. Things are going all right. Hope they're going great for you too. Thank you for the continued support. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We got to do a little update here. We got to do a quick little update. True. True. Yo, Shifty looking gamer dropping 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted. Out to Mike Whosoever, Abstract 766, TreviGham 92, and Benjabum, all recipients. 46 total gifted subs in the channel. Yeah, that Tanja clip was good. That was a good one. Yo, thank you, Shifty. Join me, everyone. Join me, join me, join me. Help me thank the awesome people that keep us going here. Absolute legend. Thank you, Shifty. Thank you, thank you. What do you got to say about that? Come up here. Come on. Come on. Can you say thank you to Shifty? Huh? Can you say thank you? Why are you being shy? Why are you being shy? You don't want to pop off now? Okay. Okay. I got to get back to gaming. Can you get down? Time to get down. Hey, if you want to run the stream, I'll let you. You get more subs than me. Do you want me to teach you how to play? Huh? All right, here you go. You got to grab this right here. You got to hold it with your paws. No? No, you're just trying to relax now? Wow, okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right, you gotta hop down, buddy. 5 gifted. Oh, you're an idiot. Okay. Who knows? Great mystery. The great, great mystery. Jar Jar. All right, let's grab a water bottle and go get some water. It's got the biggest crate for a hamburger helper. It's been so many years. Yeah, I had one of those myself a few weeks back. So I went and bought some hamburger helper. I know that feeling. And it was good. It was still good. And I didn't even use the super good version where you use milk. I used water and it was still good. Sometimes you got to be a piece of shit. Yeah, I think that same trip. Have you guys ever gotten those small little containers of instant mashed potatoes? Where it's like just enough for one meal? There's some of those that they have that are so good now. I love them. That same trip that I got the hamburger helper, I got a few of those instant mashed potatoes too. Loved it. I could eat those things every day. Been smashing mashed taters off stream and hiding from us. Listen, those days are behind me, guys. They're behind me. I sometimes use a delivery service called Tovala for when I'm by myself for extended periods of time. Oh, are they... Is that food or is it, it's just the delivery service? Yeah, you get those too, Southern Belle? They have some really good flavored ones now. I enjoy them. Some that are like bacon and 4 cheese and all kinds of stuff. Bob Evans mashed potatoes in the refrigerated section are fire. I haven't had those. I've not had those. Guys, you want to know what I really want to try? I got to get back in the base. I'm actually probably going to have to go on a hunt to get these because I think it's that important for my future that I try these before they're gone. So whenever I go to the gas station, I'm looking at chips. Most of the time, I'm deciding between 3 different bags. One, which is just regular Doritos, because the chips themselves are just too good. Like the chip itself is just, I like it. Not the flavor side. The flavor is good too on Doritos, but the chip itself is just a really good consistency. I like the chip. Number 2, the cheddar sour cream Ruffles. Those, the chip isn't as good, but the flavoring is insane. 3, the cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Those are almost the perfect chip. But something is happening right now. I don't know if you guys have seen this, where Ruffles and Doritos are doing flavor swaps, and this is one that they're doing. The cheddar and sour cream flavor on Doritos. And to me, this is got to be potentially one of the best chips of all time in my brain. Without trying them, this might potentially be top 5, top 2 territory. So I am going to have to go on a hunt and get these because they sound fucking insane. So we've all tried the big arch now. We've all put our thoughts out there. I think we've got to try these next, guys. Like we need to try these next. And we gotta get our thoughts out there. Looks like they're available for pickup at Target. Yeah. So apparently they are. I've whenever I'm going to the gas station here, just and in the stores, I haven't seen them yet. But I think they just started arriving. So did you eat the big arch? How was it? Yeah, I did. It was just kind of okay. Like there's probably a couple changes that you could make to it that would make it better. But the thing is, it kind of looks more appealing than most McDonald's burgers. When you look at them, like, damn, it looks like a good burger. But it was just kind of okay. Nothing too insane, unfortunately. I think I'd rather just have a regular double quarter pounder, personally. Talandrio gifted 5 subs. 5 subs. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted. 5 gifted subs. We got 5 gifted subs coming in out to Big Bear 355, Saxy 64, Lazy, Grandmaster E, and Pylo 241. All recipients. Hang on, how many total is this? 65 total gifted subs. Absolute legend. And thanks to Talandrio, guys, and thanks to Shifty Looking Gamer, TTS will be engaged. Can you join me? Get some hearts, get some love in the chat for the awesome people that keep us going here. We could not do them without them. Let me get TTS turned on immediately. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about that? Get him. Get him. Get him. Five gifted. 10 total gifted. You're a mess, buddy. All right. Engaged. Let me know what you think of analytics page for these subs. Yeah, dude, this is looking nice. This is looking real nice. Hell yeah. Try load subs from Twitch button. Wait. What am I doing? Load from Twitch. Oh, okay. It's saying internal server error. Gonna refresh and try again. Same thing. Internal server error. Yeah, Egg McMuffin is definitely on the list for sure. Okay. Massive thank you again to Landrio and Shifty Looking Gamer. TTS is engaged. Full steam ahead. Oh, I wanted to read that message from Frank as well. It's the whole thing. It's a system built by engineers, comes with the countertop over that's also a steamer and air fryer. They deliver boxes of food and you throw it in and scan a QR code and boom, it's done. What? Oh, oven, countertop oven. That's also a steamer and air fryer. They deliver boxes of food and you throw it in and scan a QR code and boom, it's done. You don't have to say if you're not comfortable with that, Frank. Is this something that's online or is this something that's local to you? I'm all about sausage McMuffin over standard ham McMuffin, 100%. Even to the point that McMuffins came up the other day, and this was a long while ago actually, and I was talking about them, and someone in chat, or I forgot what it was, and someone mentioned about the ham on the Egg McMuffin, and I was like, "There's no ham on the Egg McMuffin." And then I had to look it up, and sure enough, like the base version has ham on it. And I was like, oh, well, that's stupid. The Egg McMuffin should just be sausage, egg, cheese. And the muffin, English muffin, and then get your ass a fucking hash brown on the side. And the best part is it's breakfast, and then you get yourself a soda too at breakfast. Bust out a Coke for breakfast with your Egg McMuffin and hash brown. Remember that convo? Yep. I was so convinced that that ham was not on a regular McMuffin. Yo, what's up, Shanderp? So those guys, I'm pretty certain they're raiding the church over there, and I told them I wouldn't bother them if they did it. So I'm I could just go try to shoot people around, but I'm afraid I'd accidentally kill them, not knowing where they might be out running around, so. We'll go up here to this shooting. Fall breakfast sandwiches on a biscuit. I love scraping the cheese off the wrapper with my teeth. I'm all right with biscuit sandwiches, but I do prefer the English muffin on with the McMuffin. I don't like biscuits by themselves. I'm just a hater of biscuits by themselves. Biscuits are fine whenever they're paired with things, but getting a meal from a place like Popeyes or KFC or whatever and it comes with a biscuit is trash. Like, usually they're just fucking terrible and they're useless filler food. Like, I'd literally rather have some vegetables or something. Anything. Like rice. I eat rice not because I love it, but because it's filler food. It's cheap. Fills me up. If I'm making a meal that I am excited to eat, it doesn't have rice in it. Unless it's something like sushi or something. Ordered a 5-piece spicy strip from Popeyes yesterday, and homeboy smashed 13 strips into the box. What? Dude, how come I never get anything like this? What the shit? That almost sounds like you got the wrong order. Holy shit. I think these things happen because people like Murph, not me. Hey, we take those. We take those. Yeah, you are sea greens. I don't know if this is bait or what. Mardi Gras mustard. I don't know if I've had that. I do love mustard, though. The average Raising Cane's consumer can't comprehend the complexity of Mardi Gras mustard. And of course they can't. I saw a tweet or something, I think, that said, how much money a year do you think Raising Cane's... maybe Jummy said that in chat. Or maybe it was a tweet, or... I don't remember where I saw it. How much money a year do you think Raising Cane's saves by not seasoning their food? Just open one of those in Seattle. It is the most overrated, the worst fast food restaurant, for sure. For sure. Oh, am I gonna see a body? Question is it already looted? Did the person who killed him chase someone else? Are they coming back? So many questions. Oh, I see a player. Damn, he wasn't even looking at me on my screen. Holy shit. Yeah, laggy central today. Damn, that's brutal. Maybe we traded? I'm not sure. FAMAS is terrible. Remind me to never pick the thing up again. Any other gun, that guy would have died. I mean, he probably did die. I shot him enough. But the server is extremely laggy today. Wait, what am I doing? Well, that's really unfortunate I wasn't able to get extra plate carriers anywhere. Because now I don't have any armor. Personally think In-N-Out is overrated as hell. Oh boy. I'll fight for In-N-Out. It's not that In-N-Out is the best burger I've ever had. Not even close. It's that it's consistently good and cheap. You go to In-N-Out, no matter where you have it, it will always taste exactly the same. They don't miss. Consistently the same burger every time. And it's cheap. And it's good. I'd go Burger King over In-N-Out. I like Burger King, but Burger King does not compare to In-N-Out. Not even close. What makes In-N-Out such a disaster to deal with is their fries are terrible. So what I used to do whenever I lived close to an In-N-Out is I would drive over to Popeyes, get fries, then drive over to In-N-Out and get burgers. And that was the play. Then I was in fucking heaven. Popeye psoriasis fries. They are seriously... Oh, I've done fry tier lists many times. And they are potentially the best fast food fry. But definitely best non-curly fry. Like if you don't include curly fries, because curly fries are OP and they just beat everything. So if you discard curly fries, Popeye's fries win. Taco Bell fries are also S tier, but it's kind of unfair that you get nacho cheese with Taco Bell fries. It makes it a little unfair. A&W has best fries. I can't even remember the last time I saw an A&W. Yeah, Popeye's fries are just fucking insane. Nope. I don't know if I've ever sounded like that. I don't know, Tristan, can you keep your clothes on? Can you guys chill? I ain't trying to pick up a burger on the way home. Got chicken and broccoli to eat. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Tristan. I'm gonna make your ass travel to all these airsoft events in the future with me, so you gotta be ready to run. We go run our asses off for fun on the weekend. I'm down about 30? Seriously? With all this talk of sodas and candy, and you were talking, what were you talking about eating the other day that was, god damn, that is huge, dude. Congrats, man. Love to hear that. Maybe 25? Shit. Who's counting, man? As long as you're on that path. Love to hear it. We'll go eat and drink like shit at the airsoft event when we do it. Oh, speaking of, now we got some more people here, guys. I wanted to ask your guys' opinion on some things. I'm thinking about running a bit of a sub goal. And I've never really, like, we've had sub goals before where I just, you know, do something stupid, eat this or that stupid thing, you know, whatever, which was kind of easier for people to submit subs to or gift subs because they wanted to see me do the stupid thing. But I haven't done any sub goals for something positive, something that doesn't hurt me or make me want to throw up or something. So I'm afraid to do a subathon because I don't know that it wouldn't just end immediately, and that would be super disappointing. I think I would like to do a subathon if we had a high viewer count in the future. So I'm kind of saving that. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I've been looking into what it would take to make this possible, but I need your guys' help. Because I want to do more. I want to make it feel like there's value there for the people that would sub or gift subs as much as possible, since it's not something like that's easy to get behind, like I'm eating surströmming or whatever, you know. So I would really, 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 really like to stream this upcoming airsoft event. And there's one major hurdle in my way for making that happen, and it's a money thing. There's some equipment that I need to pick up to make it happen. And whenever I say this isn't just like I'm gonna have everything I need for the future. This is equipment that I need to just do it this time, and there will be significant upgrades in the future, but this would be get us off the ground to start streaming my airsoft events and more. So I've looked into it, and I can submit time through Twitch to get on the front page, which would be really cool. I think it would be amazing to stream and that be up there, and that could be a huge boost of viewers for, you know, that particular stream if we get accepted. I've got ways in the dashboard that I can put the sub goal on the stream, and it can be, you know, seen going up over time and stuff. And Jummy mentioned maybe the possibility of, now that with his system, he would be able to make it where you guys would be able to time people out using the Trank system. Basically, you'd get those, you know, 5, 10 gifted subs, whatever. You'd get the opportunity to use that. So there's something else there too. But I'm definitely open to any other ideas that you guys have that would make it successful. Like, to make it work, I'd probably be setting a goal of like 1,000 subs, which is tough considering our viewership has not been up. So I also wouldn't want to disappoint people where if we set the goal and a bunch of people gifted subs and then it wasn't able to happen, I would feel really bad. But been tested on. So, I don't know if that's something you guys think. Like, I'm trying to tell you guys, I really, truly, even though those of you that wouldn't want to go play Airsoft yourself in person, I really think that you guys would probably enjoy this stream content whenever I got it looking the way that I want. Because it would be like playing DayZ or Tarkov or any of these games, but in person. That's what it would, the experience that I'm looking for. And whenever I tell you guys hang on, let me show you guys some footage as well. I'll pause this. I've shown it on stream before, but this is the kind of stuff that, this is not just backyard airsoft. These are big events. It costs $200 just to do it. Like, that's the entry fee, $200. And it's very milsim. So it's looking like what you guys see in some of the games that we play. Oh, hang on. Let me turn that off. There we go. So there are YouTube videos of people like going to these events. So this is the full on gear.
Oh! Got another one? Yep, you're dead.
So this is the kind of thing that I would be streaming.
Got him. Now he's dead. As a reminder, Charlie 1, we are heading towards the aid station due north on...
Do we get the sound effects in real time? Hey, those are all things that we could look at in time. Men will do anything but go to therapy. My therapist told me this is what I have to do.
That just them.
So, this is basically, I'm trying to tell you guys, this isn't just some
He's dead.
half-ass
Right in the corner.
thing. Backyard,
It's still hot, guys.
you know, two guys shooting each other in the backyard.
What's happening in these trees?
We got contact from him. He keeps getting peppered.
Can I medic these
This
guys?
is like
Hey, get security
some
on the
serious
street.
shit.
We need to get these guys up.
Yes.
We have 4 on that fucking tree line. They're blowing my fucking light bulb.
Hang on,
This bush, that like orange is not bush
I wanted to see something here.
Yeah, this guy's way
I
out there too.
thought I might have saw Matt for a second. That would be so hilarious to me if I saw Matt get shot in a video. Oh, it's not him. Damn. I'm sad now. Anyway. What's your playstyle? What class? So this event, I would be sniping. But eventually, I would be doing probably both. Sniping, I would be playing, you know, assault rifle class as well.
on the other side of this red wall.
I'm going.
Wait, did he just call him father? What the hell? That's a little weird.
I literally said that we can do that.
So anyway,
Saw gunner. They're on the backside of these two buildings. They reinforced about 15. Building ahead. They just ran up.
He ran up.
Yeah, inside. He ran from right to left.
This guy's dropping on this wall. This is funny. Oh, that one got me.
so anyway, just kind of wanted to show you guys a brief little look there that this wouldn't be just some, like, I want to get to a point where I'm streaming who knows how many of those a year. Wait a second. I got a little turned around here. Okay, I'm going this way. So yeah, that's kind of the goal and what I would be setting a sub goal for. Now, there are issues. The first time through would be, unfortunately, would not be like a full-on downscope experience. There's a lot of things I would need to figure out. Also, this would only be streaming with 2 modems, so the quality wouldn't be as good as it could potentially be by with the full 4. Do people watch Airsoft on YouTube? Airsoft content is huge. Like, the big Airsoft YouTubers all have many millions of subscribers or followers over there. So yeah, it's the desire for that content is there for sure. What's up, XBy? So anyway, that and eventually get back to the kayaking streams as well, but the airsoft streams would be easier, a lot easier to do than the kayaking streams because of connection for now. So I kind of want to do a sub goal for that, and if we do it, I need to start it probably soon. Like, maybe I would start it Friday with our new base build. First person cam with narration. Yeah, you guys would hear me. For now, unfortunately, the cam would not be ideal. Basically, I'll just be taking the existing IRL equipment that I have, upgrading it enough to stream this event, and then looking toward the future to upgrade it further and make it better. Which means the camera may end up being on my shoulder, which would suck, but it is what it is. Eventually, I'd want it on my helmet. And even better, eventually down the road, with enough money, would be converting fully over to the glasses that are going to be coming out and streaming straight from the glasses point of view. But that's all like back burner for this. It would just be good to get it up off the ground and do it and see what the viewership is like, because I do think people would enjoy it. And yes, I would be like, I would have chat with me, so I would talk with chat when I could. It'd be as close to those videos that I was watching as possible without, the only thing we would be lacking for now is a down scope view, because it's unfortunately just not possible yet. Still trying to figure out how to do that one. So the main costs are that the modems that I need, I think, are like $500 to buy them, purchase them. Once I have them, they're mine, and I can like crank the service back up at any time. So that there's a big hefty fee right up front just to buy them, the modems, and then whenever I actually run them, it's $300 a month. So it's going to be like $800 just to do this event, and this is literally only the price of the modems to run it. Thankfully, I have all of the other equipment needed. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Could you drone cams on the weapon if you have raised scope and drone cam on irons? This is all stuff that's just not going to be possible this time. Like I told you guys, it's going to be $800 just to run the basic version of the stream. Now, I will be 100%. If this is successful, you guarantee that in the future I'll be figuring out a way to do scope cams. I'll have drones up in the air for different points of view. I'll have all kinds of badass shit. Eventually, these events that we go to are sponsored by a night vision company. So eventually I would get to a point where I was doing the full-on night vision streams as well, gameplay. And I don't know if you guys have seen, but like airsoft guns, you can use a tracer, built-in tracer unit on the end of your barrel that zaps the BBs with UV light on their way out, so they glow in the dark. So you can literally make it look like your gun is shooting tracers. And a lot of people will do that at night, so that looks badass too. So these are all like ideas and things I would like to do in the future, and I think a lot of you would like it if it was on the screen and you were watching it, because it's not just backyard airsoft. It's a full-on milsim event with, you know, everybody breaks into squadrons. There are roles like sniper, squad support, which is LMG, assault rifle. There's medics. There's everything. Like, you're running missions. There's grenades, launchers, like all kinds of crazy shit. And I think it's content that would be really enjoyable to the people that watch games like this, like Tarkov, like ABI, like, you know, Arma. Yeah, O'Neal, they do, but I would maybe do it anyway just because it would make the stream look cool. I would watch the shit out of this. What's up, Mr. News Cutter? Love you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Ever see a thing called Trigger Cam 2.1? Looks like the device has an HDMI output. I haven't. Is there something specific about it that is something it does that others don't? Mounts on the scope. Well, I've seen scope cams. Hang on. So it's just a scope mount cam. So actually, News Cutter, I think I may have talked to you about this before. This is one of our bigger challenges that I can't solve this time, but I would love to solve in the future. And the issue is how that is shown on the stream. Because I don't think, because of the latency issues, switching between scenes sometimes doesn't go through. and sometimes it doesn't go through fast enough. So I don't think I could switch to a scene where it would be a scope cam view. I don't think it would work well, at least nothing that I can think of immediately. The only thing that I can think of is running a scope cam, and that would replace literally where my webcam is positioned. On my stream as it looks right now, DayZ, the DayZ section would be my first person view, and then where my webcam is would be the scope cam. That stays up constantly. That's the only way I can think to make it work without causing a lot of issues and in like an early implementation. And, you know, I could make this webcam section bigger. I could move it somewhere like bottom left and make it a little bit bigger. Like, those are things we could do for sure. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you guys. Give me a second. So here's the gun I'll be using. This is my sniper. But also, when it comes to grenades, these are airsoft grenades. So what happens is you pull this off. Here's your ring. Whenever you pull this out from the grenade, it lights a fuse. So just basically a little firecracker. So it's a sound thing. It doesn't shoot BBs out. It's just purely sound based. Like, you can hear this sound. This is just added weight inside, so you can actually throw it and it goes somewhere. So you pull this ring and you throw them, and the events that we go to, anyone within the 20-meter radius of it exploding is dead. There are grenades that shoot BBs too, yes, but it's not a good idea to use those. There's no need to do it that way. Can you use a firecracker instead? Probably. Probably on some level, yeah. They have higher end grenades that are basically like impact grenades, and you put like shotgun primers inside of them. So you throw it, it explodes. Like if you're in a building clearing rooms, you can throw it in the room. It explodes. It kills everybody in there. You go in there, you pick it back up, turn a dial, and it's just loaded with a bunch of shotgun primers. You turn a dial, go to the next room, throw it in, and you just keep going. So, this is the kind of stuff I'd really like to do. and I think people would enjoy. And I know I've talked about it a lot, many times. Like some of you guys have probably heard me talk about this multiple times, but it takes a lot of planning and a lot of money to make this shit work. So, do you also use a rubber knife? Yes. The reason why those are basically like glory kills. I used to get a lot of people out in paintball doing this. You sneak up behind people and can take them out. Basically, with a knife, you just pull it out and you just tap them. And airsoft, you just say knife kill. And the thing about why there's an advantage to it is like if I shoot somebody with my gun, and the games that we play, everyone has a different set of rules, but the games that we play, you shoot somebody and they have a 5-minute bleed out timer. So you shoot them, they have to sit down on the ground, they put a what's called a dead rag, a big red rag on top of their head, and they have to sit there for 5 minutes. Basically, that gives time for a medic to come by and revive them. And if that doesn't happen, then they leave and they have to go back and reinsert or respawn or whatever. But if you get knife kills, they are instant killed. They can't get respawned. So if you walk up behind a group of guys, just boom, 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 boom. You're also not shooting, so you're just silently taking everybody out. In paintball, I used to do it a lot, especially in night games, where I'd flank the whole field, and then I'd come in behind the enemy team, and then I'd talk to them. I'd walk up to them because they thought I was on their team because I came from the same direction. So I'd walk up to them and I'd say, hey, where are our friendly players positioned ahead of us? And then they'd say, yeah, we got to go here, 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 here. So I'd find out where everybody was ahead of me. And then well, in paintball, it's barrel tag. You just tap them with your barrel. I'd say, okay, barrel tag, you're out. And then move up. Now I know where everybody's ahead of me. And I'd just keep going. So. CIA gonna sponsor your stream. So anyway, if we do, I still haven't 100% decided, but I'm really starting to lean towards I would like to do a sub goal and see if we can make it possible. Because I am going to this airsoft event no matter what. Like, I've got the ticket, I've got the gear. For me, I would just really like to start streaming them. So dude, that emote is also one of my favorites. The God, what is it? The one that Jummy used. Oh, the Keck Wait. That Keck Wait is one of my favorite emotes too, man. I love that one. When Jummy put that and X-Bite's like, what the fuck? That's fucking crazy, Captain Mike. So anyway, I would like to show you the crazy shit that we get into. And I think the streams would really do well. And it's 2 days, so it's a big thing. It's all day Saturday and most of the day Sunday. And if this is long-term, like, dream scenario here. Just the one, like, producer of the events that I go to, just the one puts on all of these events. So long term would be I would fly out and I would have like a big airsoft event stream once every other month, once a month. So the next one upcoming is actually this weekend, but I can't go to it because I didn't have the money. The one I'm going to is this one outside of Dallas in April. This is the one I'm aiming for. Then they've got Colorado, they've got Wisconsin, Georgia, New Mexico, New York, Illinois, and then back in Texas, California. Yeah. You guys, there's a lot of stuff in Europe as well. Airsoft is considerably bigger in Europe. They use a lot of the old, like, World War bases and stuff to play Airsoft on. What up, Jogga? How you doing? That's badass, Frank. That is badass. So now you guys can see, on, like, when I've talked about it before, like, I do think this content could do really well on the channel. I've got a long-term vision. Hell, even flying into Europe and going to some of these events. Maybe the channel gets big enough where some of these events are sponsored and travel and accommodations, like, covered. That kind of stuff. That's what I'm hoping for. So for me, if I did this sub goal, it would be to the initial get things off the ground, you know? We'd have our first stream, we'd learn a lot, what's bad, what's good, what needs to be fixed, what needs to be improved, and go from there, you know? Yeah, Fresh. That's cool that you got to chat with some of them, though. But I think paintball is a little too dead for me now. I'm moving on. Are your events 24-hour nonstop? These specific events are not. They only do one 24-hour event a year. Most of them are play until like 10 p.m. or something, and then start up again the next day. There are other people that produce 24-hour events in the U.S. It's just not this one that I go with these guys because they have more Texas events than anyone. But I would definitely, you know, long term, if this shit took off, I would definitely be doing, you know, 24-hour events, all of that kind of stuff. Does anyone live stream currently? Airsoft? No. There are people that have done like Airsoft streams, like one-offs. But I don't think anybody has done big milsim events, and they don't do them consistently. No. So I would really be kind of the first one. which is another reason why, you know, it'd be nice to be ahead of the curve on that. Damn, that's a crazy story, Captain Mike. Holy shit. Fucking legend. Takes good. Most people don't want to deal with. Yeah. 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 So anyway, I'm not saying everybody needs to shell out right now or something, but I will ask, is that something you think not only that you guys would watch, but you guys think it would be worth to run a sub goal and try to make that happen? Because if so, my other thing is I want people to feel like it's, again, it's not like we're gonna watch this guy eat pastrami. It's more of a positive goal this time instead of something fucking me up. So I want people to feel like they got like their money's worth or whatever out of it, you know? Why can't you just IRL stream going to Pizza Hut? Hey, I will. That's the kind of long-term thing that I'm looking at. I will 100% stream more IRL stuff as well in the future, especially if I can get the glasses set up going. Because it feels really awkward for me. There were multiple times when I had the backpack stream up and going where I got to a place and I intended to do a stream and then I chickened out. Because it felt so awkward for me to walk into a social setting with a big fucking backpack on and a camera on my shoulder, you know? So if I got to the point where the camera is literally just glasses, then yeah, I'll 100% go start going and do more stuff. I need Pizza Hut content now. Yeah, well, I got to get the modems to stream first. Outdoor settings are way different than indoor settings to me, Shander. Can we also have Jack's walk streams? Yes, those are planned as well. I even have already made a Twitch account for Jack's. So if we ever got that up and going, I could attach a camera to him as well. So you could see some Jack's point of view. What in the fuck is this? What's up, guys? My name is Austin. I'm here to stream the Airsoft event. What do you think about that, buddy? Come up here. You heard me say your name? Huh? You want that strapped to your head? Huh? You want to know those cameras on your head? I don't think you'd want to watch me enjoy myself that much, Skibbs. You want to stream? Huh? You want to take? Oh no, you're done. No, okay, okay. So anyway, you guys can kind of see. I know I've talked about this 1,000 times on stream, but not everyone has seen, and this stuff becomes more and more of a possibility as time goes on. Yeah, there you go, Skibbs. Just totally giving me away exactly where I'm at. I'm not even certain what the limitations are with current glasses as well. Like, if it will... Can you hook the glasses up to Wi-Fi? Like, I'm curious if it will even connect into my live view. The like current version of glasses, or I'm going to need something different. So, maybe we give it a shot. I haven't 100% convinced myself. I'm trying to think of any other stuff that I could help make it a bit juicier, make it more exciting, and something that people will want to, you know, potentially gift subs or whatever to help make it happen. I gotta try to go over here and open a crate and get a plate carrier. What do people run or use on Android IRL Pro? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Starting Friday, you eat Pizza Hut every day for a year. Don't tease me with a good time. For outputting to remote OBS looks like IRL Pro on Android, mobile and on Apple. Well, you can stream. Oh, outputting to remote OBS. That I don't know because I've never used just my phone to stream before. I've only used the full-on backpack setup. I know you can stream directly from or directly to Twitch from your phone through the app, but I guess that's wouldn't be going to remote OBS then if you do it that way. Live right now, Dave and Buster's? Oh yeah, I bet you are. I'll show you guys. I have almost all the equipment to do this already. The issue is the modems I have are the old style, and I need phone SIM cards. And I don't... The people that I used to get them through have changed to a different style now. So I don't think I can get just the SIM cards in a way I know will be reliable enough to run the stream that I want. That's why I need to upgrade to the modems. They're new modems, which is all of this cost. Well, there's actually stuff here this time. That's nice. Trank on the requested trank for Skibs. Oh, nice armor. Cool. Okay. Oh, God. If you got a T-Mobile hotspot, use Starlink as your network. Raspberry Pi running OBS. I could set up scenes. Could that work and stay lightweight? So what a piece of equipment I use does use mobile hotspots, or uses SIM cards. Basically, it takes up to four SIM cards and bonds them together into one connection. So that it's more stable. Starlink won't work for me because it will be stuck in one position. I need a lot of room over 80 plus acres. Damn. I'll hide this ceramic somewhere, maybe. All right, let's head up to this train up here. Almost got a big arch yesterday, but I just went to P. Terry's instead. I'm genius for that. P. Terry's is pretty fucking good. It is pretty fucking good. Oh wait, Brockhorst tried the big arch. I come here bearing news, breaking news, some might say. I conquered the big arch burger. It was very mid. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's been pretty well what all of us have said so far, is that we probably would have rather just had a regular quarter pounder. I mean, I'm glad I gave it a shot, because it looked fucking... It looks awesome. So it looks like it's going to be better than it ended up being. I think you could probably make some tweaks to it to make it pretty good. Honestly, now I'm starting to wonder if you just did zero sauce. Maybe it would be pretty fucking awesome then. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of Big Mac either. But also the patties are totally different. Somebody's reading. Yo, shouting! Thanks for dropping the 101 month resub today. 101. 101 big ones. Tell him, Jax. Tell him. 101. 101. Month resub. Thank you, Shouting. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for keeping the dream alive. Working how points would work. Redeeming is another story. Yeah. Maybe something like that is better straight through some kind of link to the website. If you're sending people to redeem, send them straight to the website to a smack page where they would redeem from there. I don't know if that makes it easier. Olive Garden. Why does mine break so much? AI me is almost as stupid as regular me. Ums in the recording? I don't think I had any ums in the recording. Let's try it again sometime. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm removing that shit too. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a hidden gem. Can't tell who's getting raided over there. I kind of want to go, but I need to drop some stuff off real quick and get some ammo. You ever chase good beer with a cheap cheeseburger? Yeah, do the cheap cheeseburger first, and then the good beer. Hell yeah, AI's based. Let's go. What the fuck? Wait, is this a real story, doll or Skibs, or what? What the fuck was that about? Pull Drake Skibs. Oh no. All right, let's go. Wait a second. I'm gonna get some water really quick. Yeah, take a seat, Skibbs. True. It doesn't. Hey, more travesty for me, bitch. I haven't heard any more shooting. I wonder if they're through. Also, I'm not even sure which base they're raiding. I secretly am hoping that it's the building by the church, but I don't know if it is or not. Who knows? Height's just a number. Never forget, guys. Yo! John Regent! Thank you for the 9-month resub! What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about a 9-month resub? 9-month resub! Yo, thank you, John. Appreciate the 9 months, dude. I hope you're having a great week. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for spending some time here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keeping the lights on for us. Thank you, John. I'm not seeing the flag over there. Is that because it won't render with this scope? Or did they get raided? All right. Let's investigate. Smack 2.0. I don't think I've seen that. Is that at me? Nope. I just saw a round fly off way over there. Look at these guys. Okay, I'll have to try it. They're shooting something suppressed. I don't know if it's M24 or what. Almost seems like they're shooting at that base. I see one. These boys are just too easy to predict, huh? Uh-oh, I see another one. And I've lost him. Jesus. Oh my goodness. That was pretty crazy. I don't know if I'm going to get to loot the other bodies or not. There's a whole nother ghillie that the first person I shot to loot. And then that guy that ran up on me at the end. I guess he was somebody that was meant to watch their back, maybe? I'm starting to think that Gibbs has his feelings hurt that I like Pizza Hut. What do you think, guys? How much of this gear is the gear from Reaper and I dying yesterday? So that's what, 2 M24s that we've got, MK12, 2 ghillies. I mean, I don't have the other ghillie yet, but who knows what's on his body. This almost feels like the guys that killed me yesterday and Reaper. A lot of the identical gear. Alright, let's see if we can go loot this other ghillie. If not, if we die, it's fine. We've got everything else stashed away and hopefully a spot where it will not be found this time. Didn't Reaper say he'd be on tonight? Well, after yet another day of throwing all of my gear away, maybe he decided to go play a different game. They had to be shooting at that base over there, right? I'll be honest, I'm not sure where the guy is that I shot. Maybe this hay bale right here? I can't believe they were just sitting out here behind hay bales. Fucking crazy ass positioning. Oh, suppressed AN-94. That was ruined, right? Yeah. Yeah, I should have taken a sewing kit. You're right. It sucks because now I'm really curious about this base over here. And if I should just stash all this and go get involved over there, maybe there's even better shit to get. One. Screw it. We'll just take a second. Maybe this uses up the whole thing. Here we go. Where's this other guy's body? Was there anything left on him that we wanted? Ah, shit. I don't know where it was. Let's just call it good. Welp. How about that? We're just a quick run-in with some friends. We now have all of our gear back. Review Broad dropped the Big Arch video. I saw that yesterday, but I didn't watch it because something about that guy made me think he was going to say that he liked it. So I just skipped it. I was like, you know what? I bet he's going to say he likes it. Yeah, I gotta find some time to redo my whole AI, or maybe Skibbs's will be better. I can activate Skibbs's version here in a little bit once I run all this shit back to base. Never seen him like anything. I'm pretty certain he liked the Taco Bell fries, right? Anything that's actually good. How's Gray Zone doing? It's going all right. I'm seeing potential. For me, it really just depends on what the viewership will be like. Wow. I'm kind of sad because I killed three insanely juicy guys, but I really am curious about that base because I know the guys in that base are even more geared than this. Well, it was good for a minute. Well, if we get all this back, we'll certainly have a very nice last day of gear to use, huh? Tomorrow. Is that what they call it? Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right, because I don't trust it to not... We've had SVDs deleted by... multiple SVDs deleted this wipe because of deleted military bags. So let's get these things put on the fucking wall. What do you say? AN-94 suppressed. Yo, Desiree! Whoa. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Desiree, thank you for the tier 3 13-month resub. Guys and gals, can we get some love in the chat? Tier 3. Ain't nothing to mess with. Massive. Tell them, Jax. Tell them. 13 months. Tell everyone. Tell them. Tell them all about it. 13. Thank you again, Desiree. Not only for the continued support, keeping our lights on here, but doing it in a huge, huge, huge way. Thank you so much. We could not possibly do it without you. Thanks for being so generous. Far, far, far too kind. Kabussi. Okay, are we ready to go? I'll deal with the rest of this when we get back. Damn, that sounded fucking clean. Oh, it's not Kabussi? Oh, maybe it's Kabusty. Oh shit, I forgot to repair my plate any further. Whip. Man, those guys have to be mad. They all three lost some very sweet gear. It's not bad pizza, guys. I want Pete Terry's? That sounds real good. That sounds real good. This thing kind of sounded quiet earlier. I want to kill somebody with it and see how it is. Like, why have this thing be so in gear if it isn't fucking insane, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, guys. We just got 10 gifted subs from the one and only Ledge, guys. Ledge dropping 10 gifted on us. 197 total gifted subs in the channel. All right, we're pausing. Hang on. Thank you very much for the 197 total Ledge out to Damn Gooden, Grey Wolf 27, One Benny, C Penguin, NT, J1 Keegan, Joe Demon, HA, Arj Snake Eyes, Scary Larry, Hunter Life, and Dutu000, all recipients. Guys and gals, can you please help me thank awesome people like Ledge who keep us going here? Keep the lights on, keep us streaming another day, keep Jax barking nonstop. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think? What do you think about 10 gifted? What do you think about that? Huh? Can you come up here and say thank you? Come on. Can you say thank you to Ledge? Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. You got a lot to say. You got a lot to say, buddy. Okay, hop down. Oh my goodness, and he keeps going. He keeps going. Another 2 gifted. 199 total gifted subs in the channel. Oh. And there's the third. Making it a nice, cool, even 200 subs gifted in the channel. Out to Reckless, Chemist, and Jay Sank, all recipients. Tell them, Jax, tell them. 200 gifted subs in the channel from this fucking legend. Absolute legend. As the name suggests, need to round it up. Yo, thank you, Ledge. You're far too kind. You're keeping the lights on for us. And very soon, keeping us out of the Texas heat. It's going to be spicing up here soon. So thank you very much, Ledge. I appreciate it. Far too kind. Taking care of old Jax and I. Taking care of us. Ledge is taking care of us. What do you think about that? Huh? Okay, buddy. Okay. Hop down. Hop down. Okay, buddy. Okay. Hop down, buddy. Buddy, I gotta play. We gotta stream. Love you too. Okay, hop down. Hop down. Go on, buddy. All right. Let's get back to business. We gotta get all this extra gear that I've got piled up over here. And we've got more Tangiel, I guess. Thanks again, Ledge. Seriously appreciate you, man. All right, so it should start with sea greens again, right? There we go. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. P-Terry's is like Dick's. But probably a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Pete Terry's is taking over. Oh my God. Wow. Spicy content. The D-beeps. Yo, what's this cat doing out here? Mr. X-Pie. We haven't triggered Jax yet. Let's see if we can get him going, saying it softly. 10 gifted. Oh, 10 gifted subs from Mr. X-Pie. Holy, you guys are popping off right now. We got 10 gifted subs out to, is it Ghost27? Senekisu? Sean SVK? M Slan? Oh my god. Hor the Hun? Or Hor Hun? These names are brutal. I'm not getting any of these. Ladu Capitan? Rob's 18? World War Z Warrior? Or World Wars Warrior 1. Walby and Rip the Dream. All recipients. 181 total gifted subs. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? 181 with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. X-Pie. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're enjoying a nice, cool beverage this evening. For me. Because I am not enjoying a cool beverage, so you enjoy one for me. Tell me you are. Yo, Graphic, how you doing? Graphics Inc. Thanks for joining. Got to get those beers in nice cold. Oh, now you guys are teasing me like Tristan was getting teased earlier. I will, sir. Be making a vodka drink here in a bit. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Oh, wrong big ass tree. Haven't seen you since your DayZ with breaking. Oh, PUBG with breaking this. It's certainly been a long time. Certainly been a long old time. Oh no. Didn't drop the smokes. Whoops. Hang on. Will fit in here if I make room, yeah. Okay. We'd go drop this off, and then we come back and see. We'll go investigate that base over there. Is there anything better in the world than ice cold beer on a sunny day? Well, Skibbs had a pretty good follow-up, but I think other than that, it's pretty limited. Wait, why not both, guys? Why not both? Heroin and or cocaine plus 30 beers. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right. Why stop there? I'd take a margarita on a sunny day instead of a beer. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't get me wrong, I love margaritas, but beer wins out 100%. On a sunny day? Hey, Pizza Hut buffet. I'll join you on that one. Once you get started, X-Pie, you won't even be thinking about it anymore. You just got to get the first one in. Then you'll be in a good spot and it won't matter anymore. You guys are a fucking mess. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty crazy to get all of our gear back, including both ghillies, both M24s, the MK12, plus some shit. The AK-101 with a suppressor and 60 rounder. That was crazy. Did not expect that. What about the women? They might change the priorities there a little bit. Yeah, do the women version. Saying women can't like pussy? No, but I would venture to guess that more women like a penis more than they like vaginas. If I had to take a stab in the dark. Not saying that there aren't plenty. I'm saying one probably outnumbers the other. Okay. 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 Now we're talking. True. That was a good one. You guys are a fucking mess. You guys are a fucking mess. Oh my god, does this thing even make noise? Is this the quietest suppressed gun? What the fuck? God damn it. Okay, let's put some of this gear away and then I'm gonna go back to that other base. How the fuck did this start happening? Okay. Dude, this is just getting out of control, to be honest. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. What is going on? Let me sort this shit out so we can get out of here. You guys are a fucking mess. Oh my god, just so much ammo. True. What in the hell are you guys doing right now? Holy shit. What a fucking mess. Shots fired. Anyway, I'm gonna go play the game now. Oh no, I put all the 308 away, didn't I? I need to go get some. All right, well, you guys have already chased away everybody with your disgusting talk. So you know what? I'll go ahead and make it a special Tuesday. All right, well, I'll let you guys discover it on your own. While I go inspect what the hell's going on with this base over here. Everything is too damn expensive, huh? Interesting. Sounds like you guys just need to watch the stream more. Oh my god. Yeah, the AI won't, it doesn't come through. It's not saved on the VOD, Linux, so that will be gone. You have to enjoy it while it's here. Wow, has no one discovered the secret yet? I can see them, I just can't afford them. I see, but it's expensive. Wow, what a tactical timing for me to pull that out, huh? Wait till everybody's poor and has no points. I wonder if I can rename the Cormet. I need to do that. Take it, rename it, make it my own. Just make it regular Kermit. Could have dropped all your points on Seattle to win the Super Bowl and gain a ton more points. True. Could have done that. Could have, should have. Wow. True. The bossy just needs to have a few less avocado toast. So the flag is gone at this base, which makes me think they did get raided. I wonder if maybe they got a door put back up already. Hmm. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh, dude, fucking jackpot. Oh my God. Oh, where's this other body? Guess it's inside. God, I'm so worried about getting shot on the way out of here. I just heard something drop. Holy shit! Okay. Now we'll run out with the explosives. Because if I get shot and die, it's fine. We've got all the good shit out. Damn, dude. They must have rebuilt this door. There's a barrel right there. And I can hear that dead body. Because look, they've raided all the way through. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking insta-explode. My god, what a fucking come up day today has been. Holy shit. Holy shit. Is this a full IED? Yes. Oh my god. FAL and AEK on this bag. AKM, full IED. Look at all these fucking fuses. More pox, orange. Oh my god, dude. Just actual insanity. Do you have enough to raid the base that you wanted? That is the base that I wanted to raid. Someone raided it. I just came in and spoiled it and took all the good shit. I went on the hill, killed those 3 guys that were all gillied out and M24 suppressed, got all of their gear, took it all home, came back, and I was like, I wonder if there'll be any scraps left over from the raid. And I showed up just in time. The ghillies were covering the raid. I don't know if they were, I don't know for sure. I don't know if they were covering the raid or if they were attacking the raid. And everyone else around, or I don't know. I'll be honest, I just don't know. What a fucking day today has been. Holy shit. I just gotta play solo from now on, guys. It's doomed. Bane of all tiny chode streamers. Wow. I'm gonna have to tell Reaper to log in and pick up some of this shit. Well, wow, dude. Wow, 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 wow. This might be the most gear that I've gotten in one day solo. I don't even know how to comment about that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 150 months? 150 month resub? Tier 3, 6 months in advance. Guys, do you have any emoticons that you could put into the chat right now to help us celebrate 150 months at tier 3, 6 months in advance from the one and only Mr. Kalindo? Yeah, I see, Skibbs, you fucking maniac. I'm not tabbing out of the game with some of the most insane loot I've ever had to click on your AI video yet. Give me a second, you fucker. Not AI. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Calendel. I appreciate your long time support of the channel. Tier 3, 6 months. Your friendship, your camaraderie, carrying me through every video game we've ever played. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Long, thick. Goat. Oh, that cracks me up, and I love the fact that those guys got raided. Oh my goodness. Holy dude. Just pure insanity. Everything about this. And there's 3 more bags to go get. The crazy part is, I don't even remember hearing an IED going off. Oh, I guess it's from the inside. They got it from the guys they raided. Alright, well fuck it. Let's go back and get more. But first, we gotta see... What is this? Let me move this out of the way. Guys, I do feel that way about stuffed crust pizza, though. You could have literally just got that same genuine reaction with the stuffed crust in front of me. True. Long, thick, and faithful. All right, let's go get more gear. I literally, like, half of this shit is gonna get deleted, which is crazy. Ah, I love the fact that these guys got raided. That is so good. How much do you guys think the guy was punching his monitor whenever I killed him there in the doorway? Probably hit his wife. Oh god. What makes you think DayZ players have wives? Reaper has one? No, he's an ABI player. You guys have watched Reaper play and die over and over and over and over and over while playing with me, losing all of my gear. What makes you think he's a DayZ player? Around when I got married, I stopped playing DayZ. Coincidence. I'm doomed, guys. It's just me and Jax forever. He is passed out right now. One of these days, I'm going to have to put Tangy on speaker so whenever the ding noise happens and gifted subs go out, that he starts going nuts right off the rip. Yeah, stop rubbing it in, Kabasi. Jesus. I've been married longer than DayZ has been around. The horse news has been flagged. Were you able to, I just like, did a quick click on him and I couldn't find where to unflag them, so thank you. You're only single because you're not playing DayZ, playing on a DayZ RP server, else you'd be married already. Ugh. Hmm. Evil jalapeno. Jalapeno jokers. Gamers don't want gamer wives. Yeah, I agree with that. At least, maybe not all gamers, but this gamer. What happened to Raw Milkman TTS? I don't think it's working. Oh, I forgot to turn on the one that skips. Remind me when I get back to base. And I'll turn on the other one that Skibbs put of me, the Smack 2.0. Would you be surprised the amount of people I know that got married after RPing together in RDR2? Hey, people meet in games. That's fair. Wait, what? Cal tricked himself. Wait. It's not showing you as unmodded yet. So I guess I have to unmod you and then remod you to make you a mod again. Unmod, mod. Well, now that most of the goods are secured, I kind of want to take a peek in the door again and see if there's anybody there. Loot pussy? Is that a new thing? Wait, are you leaving XPy? All right. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you again for the gifted subs. Appreciate you, XPy. We're going to hear Kermit say loot pussy on Peanut stream next week. Yeah, you might. If you guys keep it up. You guys are a bit too influential. Didn't he turn off Kermit after that? Wait, did he? Wait, did we? Guys, did we get... did we get Peanut to turn off Kermit? Wait, do we have that kind of sway out here? Do we seriously have that kind of influence? I want to believe that that's true. That would be so hilarious. Insane loot day, guys. Insane loot day. Insane loot day. Someone told me he turned it off because of fear of what it might say next. Yeah, see, you know what? Why in the world are we going to go in with this goop word? Why aren't we? Loot pussy sounds way better than goop. I'm getting a little hungry, guys. I'm gonna have to heat up some food soon. All the pussy talk making you hungry? No, that is not what made me hungry. Just, you know, general passing of time without food has made me hungry. I feel like I need to watch that again sometime. Oh. The day that somehow my stream leaked into the Peanut stream. Reaper will get worried if you don't eat. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. We gonna get a storm in Austin? I don't know, man. I haven't been outside since yesterday. It was nice. Jax loved it. New player. Hell yeah, there you go, Captain Mike. That sounds like a winner. The official White House X account just posted a Call of Duty kill streak compilation type video of Iran. Ain't nothing that says no new wars like bragging about new wars, guys. All right, I'm gonna eat this food and then we go get the last of it. Oh wait, I gotta add the voice that Skibbs sent us. Wait, what do I need? Do I need to put Smack 2.0? What should I name this? What does this even sound like?
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Wait, are we keeping this deeper voice on purpose? Or is this an accident? I don't know if Skibbs did this on... Okay. Wait, is it... Have you edited the description? All right, so maybe I'll call it Chad. instead. So it's a clear difference. I mean, is it just a voice, or did you edit things in the background too? Well, I have enabled it. Hang on just a second. Let me edit the price down. All right, it's up. Okay, as long as it's not just only the voice. I need to get more water, IRL, and then I'll run back over. I'm a thirsty boy. Guys, I just heard of this thing last night. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Night Sprite? Before I go, Night Sprite is a limited edition blue raspberry flavored Sprite available at McDonald's Canada. What the fuck? Does that not sound fucking amazing? Blue raspberry Sprite? Why do we not get this? Fucking bullshit. Ask Pain Dog to send you some. Also, why the fuck is there not a blue raspberry crush? True. That's a good fucking question. All right, so here's my thing now. Should we try to create wait. Two things. Two things, guys. Number one, should we try to make it? Wait, do they sell like zero sugar Mio or something that it's blue raspberry? We could get zero sugar Sprite and then zero sugar blue raspberry Mio and put it in there. And then we would have our own Night Sprite. Also, I'm pissed still. Why can't we just get the real version? That sounds fucking amazing. That aside, where do you find all your junk food related news? I don't know. I just like either see it on Twitter or Reddit or just where like scrolling around. YouTube Shorts. But guys, this is the real one. So wait, Brockwurst, are you still here? I'll give him a second to respond. I'll get some water. Be right back. Yes, he says he's here. Okay. Guys, here's the next one. I talked about this earlier, but I don't think everybody was here, so we're bringing it up again because it's that important. Yeah, Night Sprite is supposed to be out now, I think. Starting February 2026. So, I was talking about this earlier. Doritos. Whenever I go to the gas station, I usually choose between 3 chips, personally. OG Doritos, and it's not because of the flavoring on the chip, it's because of the chip itself. The Doritos chips are just fucking awesome. Like the crispiness and everything, I love them. 2, cheddar and sour cream Ruffles. And they're the opposite. I'd get them because of the flavor. The chip itself is just kind of okay. It's the flavor on them that's amazing. Third one that has both and is my favorite chip, which is the cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. But we'll set that aside. I don't know if you guys saw this, but they announced Ruffles and Doritos doing collabs, and they did a flavor swap. And this just came out. Ruffles, cheddar and sour cream flavored Doritos. So all of us that just tried the Big Arch and gave our rating on it, we got to do this next. We got to do these chips next. Because they sound fucking awesome. I'm in line at the grocery store and have them in the cart? What the fuck? Really, Seagreens? Oh, shit. I think I banged a girl at a Renaissance festival named Night Sprite. Oh, God. Yeah, they did spicy barbecue. Hang on. What's all the collabs? Ruffles, Doritos. Yeah, so they did Sweet Southern Heat Barbecue Cheetos. They did Cool Ranch Ruffles. And they did cheddar and sour cream Doritos. And there's Mexican street corn Tostitos. Oh, shit. We've conquered the peanut butter pie, the Big Arch. Yes. That's because it's true. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, guys, I'm very excited to try these, and I'm going to be extremely fucking pissed when they're gone, I feel like. Also, Madison beer is hot, so that makes me want to try the Cheetos too. Dude, I can't believe that those are probably going to fucking go away. That is going to break my fucking heart into millions of pieces. And I haven't even had them yet. Kabasi. Jack Buffalo ranch chips. I don't think I've ever had those, Tristan. If they sell well enough, they'll say maybe. Maybe. It could very much be a limited time. I don't know how much like Ruffles and Doritos will collab, and if that's something that is all under the same company umbrella, so it's no big deal, or if it's like, yeah, we're just gonna do this a limited time, and it doesn't matter how good they sell. Oh, Doritos Jacked. Okay, I've never heard of them. Closest McDonald's to me that has Night Sprite is 2 hours. Okay, well that's fucking brutal. Damn. Well, I'm gonna try to forget about Night Sprite, even though I'm still pissed about that, because I can get these, and we need everyone all in on these. We got to try these. Apparently, Sea Greens is gonna give us the early taste test. Sea Greens, you got to pop the bag open in the parking lot for us. Have Halifax mail you some? Yeah, I'm going to be like, yo, Hallie, can you go down to McDonald's and fill up a cooler full of Night Sprite and then send it to me? Imagine the cheddar Doritos with Night Sprite. Dude, it would be fucking potentially the best day of my life. All the zero sugar soda stuff did make me join the soda subreddit though. And if they have a junk food one, I might have to join that too, so I can get more heads up on this shit. You know, Dexerto, the gaming Twitter account, posts a lot of shit like this too. Like Dexerto will oftentimes post new releases from Taco Bell and shit, and that's how I'll learn about them. Like, I'm pretty certain that's how I learned about the chicken nuggets, how I learned about the poblano quesadilla. A lot of stuff. No, Doritos 3D were good. I don't think that they were, like, better than regular Doritos, but they were good. Oh, you guys remember Bugles? Put them on your fingers. When I think about Doritos 3D, I think about Bugles. It always reminds me. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that Bugles were good, but they just remind me of each other. Something to do with Drake or something. Blue raspberry syrup tastes like a blue freezy. Yeah, it sounds fucking amazing. I'm pissed about this. We need to go back to Taco Bell for work in order to obtain this intel. We don't count the bridge crossing time. The Night Sprite is an hour 20 drive. Jesus, that is brutal. Like Sun Chips? Listen. I kind of feel the same way about Sun Chips, but there was one specific flavor that was actually fucking awesome. And it was like sun-dried tomato and garden herb or some shit like that. And it was actually really, really good. Yeah, see? Brockwurst knows. Those were fucking good. Chips were buy two, get two free, and big cereal was 5 boxes for $10. Sea Greens, we need you to crack open this bag of Doritos in the parking lot and tell us how good they are. Rock sticks, yeah. Garlic and herb, throw it on there. Good to go. True. Fine, I'll pull over. That's the kind of dedication we're looking for out here. Hell yeah. That's dedication to the cause right there. Listen, O'Neal, don't talk about it. He's on our team, so he gets away with it. He's on team cheddar and sour cream Doritos. We can drink and drive now. Texting is no big deal. True. Yeah. Reaper was literally going for better lessons to get better at drinking and driving. Guys, comedy got made legal again, and that brought everything. Woke is dead. Drinking and driving is back. Littering is back. Everything is back, guys. Chip review on Discord under food. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Literally has a video. Oh, my God. Fucking beasting out here, dude. Oh, shit. Look at that. You can see it in the video. It's the cheddar and sour cream ruffles. He fucking has them, guys. He was not lying. He literally pulled his car over so he could do this review for us. We're getting from our community first taste test. Here we go. Oh, God, I'm so jealous. Yes. And the whole bag's gone. Holy shit. Damn, I'm hyped now. Shit. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sea Greens. You want them. Okay. That's the best review. You want them. That's dedication to the cause. Literally pulled over and filmed us a video. Man, what the hell is this? God damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to stop clicking on skip shit if he keeps doing that. Oh. Absolutely crazy work. Can't stop eating them. That's what we like to hear. That's the best endorsement possible. Yo, I'm gonna check in on this again. Oh, it's over. I may pop on the way home on this one. We'll find out. Wow, 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 wow. It's better because it has the tortilla chip aftertaste and not potato. Ooh. Man, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna need some of these. Okay. Okay. My genius creativity. Damn, I wonder if my HEB has these yet. We might become a bad boy for a night to eat these chips. I might end up eating the whole fucking bag. HEB, clicking on the link. What'll pull these up? Doritos Ruffles. I don't think my HEB will have them yet. Oh! Well, they have the Cool Ranch ones, but hang on. Maybe if I change stores. Hang on, hang on. Wait. Maybe I just... HEB. Doritos Ruffles. Oh, they don't have them at my HEB. God damn it. They have jalapeno ranch Ruffles. That sounds pretty good, but... God damn it. Reaper. I'll have you know that I killed the 3 guys that we ran into yesterday. I got all of our gear back and more. I stopped a raid. And I got all that gear too, including a full IED. So you kind of what you kind of need to do is log in and load up with a bunch of gear because there's way too much. It's all going to get deleted. Yeah, I tried going to the gas stations and I can't find them at the gas stations yet, Skibbs. At least not yet. Hiding them in my garage and not sharing or speaking of them to my kids. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Honestly, I'd maybe even turn around and go get another bag. Before they're gone. You guys are a fucking mess. Man, I'm so jealous of these chips right now. They're all I can think about. And now I'm going to have to create my own night sprite. What chips? Doritos did a collab with Ruffles, cheddar and sour cream. So they put the flavoring from Ruffles on Doritos. Yeah. Yeah. Street corn chips up, but they're only big bags. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that when I get back to base. This has got to be the most loot I have ever gotten by myself in one day. I've just been spending what feels like hours now running it all back. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck we're about. I'm gonna... Like, some of this shit's gonna have to go to my alt, but some really good guns are about to get deleted. What do we want to use tomorrow? Another AEK suppressed. I think there's like 2 or 3 FALs. Yeah, there's another one. Got the M24s back. This is a fucking juicy box right here. There's only 1 day left. Do you think Reaper has enough time to lose all that goop? I think he set a record pace yesterday, so at this point, anything is possible. What are the ID cards for? They're to get into the bunker underneath the Northwest Airfield. I guess we don't need this. Oh, wait, we have everything we need now. I forgot we got that red fuse off the guy I killed. Too bad we don't have a few more red fuses, because we could open that door like 20 times tomorrow. Look at this. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oranges, 3 yellows, 2 blues. No, sorry, 3 blues, because I know there's another one somewhere else that I got. So we could open that door 3 times. Unlucky. Keep the MVG head strap? No, dude. No need. Look. So we can use MVG with the helmet? Yeah. Oh, I was saying we have 3 tack helmets with night vision now. Okay, well, we can toss all this shit. All this building shit can go. That will free up some room. Yes, we have 1 day left, Cal. Why sword anything? So I can get all of this massive amount of shit I just got from killing 30 guys into the base. Like, literally, I don't even know what guns. I don't even know. We have too many guns. Like, good guns are about to go. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely using AWM tomorrow. I'm about to delete 3 MK12s, I guess. Just so much stuff. Oops. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. What am I going to do with all this? All right, what's getting tossed here? Any of this? All going. This. This. We can get rid of that shotgun ammo if we want. Yeah, Cal. I'm just gonna be here forever. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let's do. Might be tossing the Winchester. Toss it for now. Yo, Reaper, here. Listen to this gun. Listen to how quiet this suppressed AN-94 is. It got to be the most like quiet rifle in the game. Yeah. Fucking crazy. That's gonna change? That's not changing. It's the gun out of the bunker. Yeah, the suppressed AN-94. Tristan took it. Remember? He has it. Nope, from our trip. Oh, here it is. Wait, isn't there another? I thought there was another Claymore somewhere. Maybe not. Do we need the NBC gear? I mean, if I absolutely cannot find any other room, yes, I'll get rid of it. But for now, I'm not tossing out just yet. I mean, we can toss some of these for sure. Actually, you know what? I don't know what condition your bag is in, so let's just be safe. Just insane amount of shit. By the way, this all came from that base that I told you about. The one in Grishino that I knew was fucking super stacked. That's where all this shit came from. What's the fuse and severed flesh for? It's to get, it's a quest. So the ID cards get you into the bunker. Then you have to fuel up a generator to turn on the lights and power. Then you have to take these fuses and put them into a fuse box in a certain order. And then you have to use a scanner, use the finger on a scanner, and it opens up a secret room with the best loot in the game. Reaper, I think Reaper ran so much loot out of the base that we might actually have room for more of this than I thought. Look at how many suppressors we still have. Jesus. Skibbs, you're a real son of a bitch. Oh my God. How am I going to get down it? Well, I still have, my alt doesn't have a lot of gear left. So I can log in with my alt and pick some of this up. Hang on. If I put flashlights on all these tack helmets, we don't need more. Okay. And we won't have any more. Nice. Hell yeah. What a perfect time to enable Kermit and Joker. Just remind everybody that they need to be watching the stream more. Just a subtle reminder out to the world. Or, you know, for a simple tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you could be earning more channel points with your time. Never forget. It's that easy. I think we would rather keep a suppressed AUG over some of these. There's an M4 too, though. All right, never mind. I'm taking that back for now. What's that? The gun's over here. Oh my god, there's more. Forgot it. I knew there was another claymore. Fucking 2 more. I can't believe the Sea Greens already has the chips, man. I'm so jealous. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot you did the review of the other one. Let's watch that. Forgot that I needed to look at that when we got back to base. Wait, what is this? Wait, where's the volume? I don't know how to turn it up. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. That's what we need. That's almost intro song worthy right there. Oh, you just sent a picture. It's Mexican street corn flavored Tostitos. That kind of makes more sense from them though, right? I mean, it does sound fucking good. That's like, why weren't they doing this one a long time ago? Yeah, dipping those in some salsa sounds pretty fucking good. I'm just tossing this shit. AK-74 probably getting tossed. RPK M4. Okay, so M4 here. We can toss this for sure. Might need to keep that optic, I'm not sure. And then we have MK12. Probably not keeping this RPK, but I'll drop it for now. RPK. FAL. Okay. Wasn't there another FAL somewhere? Oh, wait, I have it on my back. Right? No. I have two MK12s on my back. Wait, I know there's another FAL. Where is it? Am I insane? Where's this thing? Where is it? Oh, I put it on the wall already, I think. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I traded it out for the MK12s. So, we definitely want to keep something that's... We got an RPK, AK-101 and RPK. I think we don't need another RPK. We'll toss that. And we'll toss this one. Can the FAL snipe it all? Yeah, I mean, okay. I'd say probably like 300 meters past that, you're gonna struggle, I would guess. All right, let's put this on here. We don't have enough weapon cleaning kits to keep this shit or any of the suppressors in good shape. Okay. We'll drop both of those. I'll take the M4 suppressor. Do we put the M4 on there? Wait, does this optic go on the AKM? AKM has an optic. Do I want that one or... That one's way better. Okay. Do any of these others not have an optic? This RPK does not. So I'll just temporarily throw this on here. Or I will not. Oh, it won't go on the RPK. That kind of makes me think that we get this 74 instead. And we swap it out for the RPK. .74, 60 rounder. AK-101s. That's damaged, needs to be cleaned. Damn, we are completely out of weapon cleaning kits. Ouch. Fuck it. I'll put both the AEKs over here. FAL on the wall. Okay. We're getting there slowly. .101. Those all have 60s on them. Okay. Oh shit, it's Tristan. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Tristan's here in the trash pile calling his name. Oh, here's a cleaning kit. There's 2 in here. Nice. These came off the guys I killed today. Thank God. Okay. That's a scary sound. You need 2 to sub right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, so I need to slim down this and get rid of this bag. And then log into my alt and grab shit, and we should be good. I'll put this over here in case someone wants to use it. And this one. Just in place the night wants it. Oh shit, I just thought about something. I'm fucking this up. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I can put this bag in here with 2 guns on it. And then take 2 more. Yo, Joe Dubsky, I appreciate the kind words. You are absolutely more than welcome, and I appreciate you watching. Thank you. I don't know if it'll let me keep all this other stuff on it. I just know guns. And another weapon cleaning kit. Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. Alright, so we want to do ATV driving on the road. Slap any optic on here, doesn't matter. And then this. Wait, what's messing this up here? Is it the butt pack? Oh, maybe they changed it. Or hang on. They must have changed this, huh? It used to be able to go in here with guns on it. Oh shit, I did all that for nothing. Okay. So let's throw this off, drop this, take this, take this. Set this over here for now. Put that armor on, Tristan. That's yours. Oh, wait. Here's another bag. Okay. I need to jam these batteries into stuff. Okay. Better. We're getting there. We're getting there. Tristan's over here chugging vitamins already. He knows what he's about to do, huh? Those people are probably going to come our way. Free kills if you sit outside and shoot them on the road, Tristan. Okay. Put these helmets in here, maybe? I know this is the boring part, guys, but this makes it where tomorrow we can just log in and play during the time when all the PvP should be happening. And we'll know where everything's at. We'll be good to go. Alright, so we keep this one and we're maybe getting rid of... Where's the other one that... Oh, it's this one. This black one. Is there anything left in here? No, okay. So that will go into my hands. No. Let's put this on one of these bags over here. Might as well. Okay. So I just need to log in on my alt and grab these MK12s. And maybe the AUG if I have room. Wait, no. It can go... One of these can go on here. I see a problem immediately. Let's clean this optic. Or, sorry, suppressor. Wait, where did that go? Oh, wait. It's here. Okay. Oh, okay. I swapped it out with the AN. I see. Will this, AUG fit in here? It will. Okay, so I just need to log in and pick up 2 MK12s on my alt. All right, how we feeling? Gonna jam another one of these 60s in here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good progress out of all that mess, I think. All right, let me log in and grab those 2 MK12s real quick. Stud pile. Hell yeah. True. I'm trying to decide if we should just play DayZ late tonight or if we should switch over to Gray Zone. What do you guys think? What would you guys rather see? Consult Chad? Our Chadley consultant? Beer and Pizza Hut? I'm not ordering beer or Pizza Hut. I got to be a good boy. I can't do 2 bad things at once. Eating pizza and drinking beer. We got to save money for the potential airsoft stream. I have to pinch pennies. True. Damn. Well, I don't have cream soda and I don't have pizza. So we're not doing either of those. You'd save way more money if you just did Pizza Hut streams. I don't think I'd be saving any money eating at Pizza Hut. Guys, I'm literally just like daydreaming of these chips right now. Damn. Damn. Guys, should we start doing more drugs? Or sorry, should we start doing drugs? So that we can be a more entertaining, more in the moment, more attentive, more everything streamer? Coke to get amped, Fint to take the edge off. Hmm. 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 Oh, damn. I'm sad I don't get to see that. I feel like I'm missing out. Just earned 1K bits. Skib's out here farming on multiple accounts for TTS Tuesday. Yeah. What? This whole time? Guys, why didn't you guys put me onto this earlier? I feel like you guys could have given me a better heads up on this shit. Bit rude. I feel like I did. I've been preaching drugs. We kind of have. Wait, guys. I have a genuine question. What was on the wall here? I don't remember what was there. Anyway. What would be worse, guys? What would be worse? Would it be worse for me to start viewbotting, or would it be worse to start doing drugs? Viewbotting is dishonest. Drugs are real and true. Holy shit. Twitch wants you to view bot. I'm starting to think that they actually do. I'm trying to understand if I should give in to what Twitch wants or be a rebel by being like having integrity. I'm really confused about all this, to be honest. Well, it's not about how many viewers I think I have. It's more about making sure the bills get paid. Now, I guess if I do enough of the right drugs consistently, it doesn't matter if I have electricity and stuff. But the question is, how then do I fuel my drug situation? So... Wait, what if I take it upon myself to save the nation and I start doing all the fentanyl? to keep it away from, you know, the kids. The view botting will increase real viewers and subs equal drugs. Wait, so you guys are saying I should do both? Do both the min-max. Okay. Meth is cheap and you'll do 24-hour streams. You can just stroll down to Pizza Hut and start streaming. That doesn't pay the bills. Skips. Matter of fact, I'll be eating more pizza than I will. I'll be actually driving myself into debt because I will be eating more pizza than I can make money. People want you to stream at Pizza Hut. No, only you do. Only you. Okay. I need to eat some food in real life before I die, I think. I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing one more run around in DayZ, and then after that we switch to Gray Zone for a little bit. So, I think that's the plan. But before I do that, I need to go to the bathroom and heat up some food. So, let me switch counts. All right. Bear with me one moment. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I just came into a very silent time. Music has stopped. I gotta hit up get some chicken in the old Instant Pot tonight. It started raining. I kind of want to shoot at somebody with this AN-94. Yo, guys, how much do you like sriracha? Like scale out of on a scale of 1 to 10. Ten. It's a very versatile condiment. 2 out of 10. There's nothing to like about jalapeno sauce. So, remember when I told you guys I went to the store the other day to get more chicken, and when I got there, I found out that I don't know if they were like about to expire or what, but there were these meatballs that they had in the frozen section that were like very heavily discounted. So I was like, but they were cheaper than getting the chicken. So I was like, fuck it, you know what? I'll do that. So I got 2 packs of these meatballs. And I've been eating them with, you know, the rice or green beans or whatever. But then I also have some low carb tortillas. So I started putting the meatballs in the low carb tortillas. And I have some sugar free sweet and spicy barbecue. And I have sriracha. So I've been doing meatballs in the tortilla. One of them with barbecue and the other one with sriracha. And it's been pretty good. Tristan, is this you outside the base? I hear someone eating out there. That doesn't look like Tristan. There is no way that just happened. Well, Oh, I got him too. Okay. I was like, what the fuck just happened there? Oh, we want this. Headed to Tizzy. Yo, you should have. Wait, no, they moved the yellow crate. I was gonna say you should take a yellow key with you. Let's throw all this junk in here, man. Wait, does this need a battery? Does. Almost threw my controller through the through the wall in solidarity. We good. Where did he even hit me to knock me out that quick? What the fuck? My helmet is worn. My plate carrier is worn. I am so confused. Anyway. Gun sounds pretty sweet though. I think if I had it on burst there, it would have been better. I'm pretty certain I don't have it on burst. Guys, Seagreens is ahead of the game on us right now. He's the only one that's tried the new chips. Low carb tortillas from where? Just HEB. They're not like special tortillas. They're. Hang on. These. Carb Sense HEB tortillas. Oh, that was burst. Weird. That's some white people shit. Well, I don't know if you've looked at the stream recently, but I am white people. Bitch. Listen, I can't bring myself to eat full-on, delicious, amazing tortillas. I save those opportunities for whenever I go out somewhere, which never happens. So then, instead of that, I save those opportunities for beer whenever you guys make me drink beer or whatever else that may come up. Literally half the calories. I know. Getting fucking hated on out here by psychos. I'm just trying to stay thin, you know? In good shape. Breaking news. Breaking fucking news. Speaking of white guys, how about that Talarico? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Things you love to see. Drugs. Like a dick in the... What? True. True. Very true. I approve of that fella. Hell yeah. True. Here's the thing. A full calorie grocery store tortilla doesn't taste good anyway. Exactly. To get a good tasting tortilla, I have to go to a Mexican grocery store. Well, not here. That's the dangerous part of HEB is they have insanely good tortillas. They are widely known for their tortillas. But that's because HEB is a Mexican grocery store in disguise. Yeah, HEB sells lots and lots and lots of fresh tortillas every day. They are a hot cake item at every store. Their fresh tortilla chips are also nuts. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they do some good stuff. All right. Get out of here, Reaper. See you later, man. I literally asked for the table next to the tortilla machine at Uncle Julio's. Is it Julio's or Julio's? My girlfriend also bought me a tortilla press for Valentine's Day. Holy! That would be a problem for you. Not messing around. Don't get me wrong. I would love the full flavor tortillas. I love them. But if I cut corners here and there in my everyday life, then I get to enjoy the other things and not feel so guilty. And that was... I need that. Julio's, okay. I asked because I guess it goes down to a certain point, like in Brazil, they start just pronouncing the hard J again. I don't know. I think it's very clear at this point. Everybody can see it, except for Skibbs, that I am a white boy. So. All right, here's what we'll do. I'm going to go run over here and loot this chopper. Tristan may have already looted it. I'm going to loot the chopper. I'm going to go back to base, and then we'll switch to gray zone for a little bit. Chopper's looted. Okay. Never mind then. I wonder how far away this thing is silent. Sounds fucking crazy. Oh, you know what? Probably need to bring those back for the mannequin. Was there another jacket I could bring back too? Can't remember. Yeah, right here. If I can make room. There we go. Well, never mind. We're going to go back to base and switch over to gray zone. I guess this thing, that's firing the 2-round burst. I could guess it'd be even quieter in the one. Wait, what the hell? I can't even hear the second shot. Or I wonder if it's bugged. I kind of need to talk to you about some stuff sometime, Jummy. Mm-hmm. Not enough Jummy games in the chat. Yeah, I'm trying to not overdo it. Like, I want to use them, but I also don't want to overdo it in it. Especially before it's... he's, like, ready for it to do its thing. But we haven't had one today, right? We should be okay with at least one a day. If we had a game, which one would you guys rather play? We've done the hot take the most recently, right? So maybe we should do a would you rather. Hootie! 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 Have you guys seen that Key and Peele skit? Okay, well, we've only just killed one very poor gentleman that was around the base. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kabasi. That be true. On to round 3 at Open AI. Oh, shit. Kabasi's about to have access to my dick pics. That's not good. Congrats, man. Was that a today interview development? Also, how many more rounds do you have to get through? The last round is with the $200 per month AI interview agent. Well, Kabasi is a bit of expert already with dealing with mini AI discussions right here in the channel. So I think 3 more rounds for a total of 5. Holy shit. Damn. Died at Tizzy. Whip. I told you Tizzy sucks. We're discussing it all at this point, Seagreens. Kabasi, at this point, all of the TTS AI discussions are just research for Kabasi and improving his capabilities to move on to the next round in his interview. All right, guys, I'm switching over to some Gray Zone immediately. Finally, he says. Like you've been just itching to see more. Sure. He's just been itching. Well, I do like seeing the new games. This is an old game. Look at us go. I went into the city last night off stream, messing around, and I killed a boss, and now I have his gun. It's a non-shitty AK. Hang on, we gotta put some armor and shit on. Okay, so what we need to do is get some meds all, you know, get our medicals in line. All right. Do we need anything else? Oh, we should definitely do. Wait. I'll do multiple of these. Okay, that looks good. It feels good. I'm sad because I want the this spot where Cal and everybody went last night. I need that landing zone. Wait. We literally own the entire map on this server? What the hell? What's that all about? Oh, that's purple. What's that mean? I don't know what purple means. I wanna go visit this airfield, but it's a long fucking way. So, wait, do I have more ammo that we could take? Since we're gonna be in Africa and unable to get more. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get more. Oh, never mind. I have more. I have enough to drink. I thought it was empty. We're good. Yeah, so you have to unlock the flight paths, basically. Kind of like, you remember how I said choppers in this game were kind of like WoW flight paths? So I can only fly to the ones that I have unlocked, which is just the beginner ones right now.
Get ready, we're moving out.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Okay. Let's run off toward the airfield. I want to check it out. It's going to take us a while to get there, though. We got a bit of a jog ahead of us. I am anxious to see how the new update will change things, and I really do hope that it boosts the viewership of the game a good amount. Will it be enough to keep people around? The fact that it's fallen off to the level it's at now kind of makes me doubt, to be honest, but we'll find out. They need an edge, yeah. I want to see them make the map open to modding or whatever, so we can have your own bases on the big map. Do what I'm doing in DayZ in this game instead. That would be amazing. Wait, this isn't a base. Okay, I saw a dude here that wants to die. He told me about it. Let's check his gun. See if he's got more ammo for me. Nope, he's got a pistol. What's it? We're like halfway from our chopper spot to the airfield. Hello. Let's pause this for now. I noticed even just the ambient sound they changed in the update seemed a lot better, so. Only other players if you're in the PvP VE mode. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot that last night they were in the PvE mode and I think I joined and maybe it's auto putting me in what I last joined. I thought I had joined the PvP mode. Whoops. Whoopsies. Fuck you, Skibs. You can see in the upper right of your gear screen. Oh, is this it? Join operations. Current game mode is PvE. I see. Okay, well, now I know. No wonder our team holds the entire map. Okay, we're getting close. Wish I knew how to pick up the extra landing zones. Oh. Couldn't see that guy. Wait. Where the hell are you to shoot at me? Oh no. We have made some enemies. Oh my god. Almost died. This double vision makes it tough to shoot him. I'm sick. Does this guy have my gun? Oh, wait. There's a little optic. Maybe we need to go a different way here. I'm guessing I need more blood, but I do not have any. But I think we regen slowly. Yeah, okay. I swore I heard bushes. Is there an entrance back here? Oh, yes. Beautiful. Slowest lean walking of all time in any game. Die! Holy shit. My ammo must be dog shit, huh? Ooh. Well, before we switch, let's make sure that we're going to have enough ammo if we do switch. Damn. Kind of need that optic about now. I'll get rid of the like slight blurriness if I take this. There we go. Now I can fucking see. Although I don't know where this guy went. You are a pixel. Jesus. Finally. Okay. We'll swap to this temporarily. Wait. We need something with an optic, so maybe... Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, we got... Okay. I know there's at least one more guy over here somewhere. Now we're talking. This guy was saying mean things to me. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what all I can loot in this game, so... Oh, I forgot what I put can't sight on.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
He called me a piece of shit. Invading his homeland? What? I was told I was bringing him freedom. What's wrong with him? Why won't he accept my freedom? Hang on. What did I rebind the can't sight to? Am temporarily, okay. Is that just not gonna work? Hello? Do any of you boys have better guns? God, opening doors in this game is a fucking pain in the ass. Ooh, a credit card. I like those. I'm hearing someone walking. Just don't know where he is. This optic is not ideal for close range. Jesus. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, do I want to swap it up? I should probably use... Let's take the optic off of that, maybe? Wait. Wish I had enough ammo to use them both. Another bag, assault bag. Ooh, ammo box. Blackout, 300 blackout, subsonic, and M80. I'm assuming those are decent. Two of them. Okay, dead. I will loot them in a moment. I gotta take a look in the shitter. Nothing like... All right. Now we're fucking supercharged, baby. Wait, okay. Ooh, will I go in here? Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't eat this. My hydration is low. Oh, that helps with hydration. Okay. Does that go on the lower caliber, maybe? The 545? Ooh! Big boy crate. Mosin. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Hang on. What are we doing here? Okay. We gotta make some adjustments. First of all, I want that Mosin because we can actually shoot people long distance. What all we dropping here? All right. Ooh. Is it okay to suggest, or do we not want any back seating? Yeah, as long as it's not just like every single thing. It's just some of the higher point stuff. Nah, it's totally fine. When it's just the only person is you posting something in chat constantly, then, you know, that kind of is over the line to me. It's kind of more annoying at that point. Kind of want to take all of this ammo. Maybe I'll drop this. AP762 54. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, I need that. Okay. Oh, there's a drink. Can I just drink it from the ground? I have to get it into my inventory. Okay. We're just juicing up. Mmm. Mmm. Infinity isotonic drink. Hard case first aid kit. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff I haven't seen yet in here, which is nice. Okay. So how's the hard case first aid kit work? Looks like we can stack items in here. So we'll do things we don't use as fast, like a splint. And maybe this. So we saved a little space. I don't know if this thing is valuable, but a little space saving is nice. So we'll grab that. I kind of want to go back and get that other 545 AK so I can use the suppressor on it. I don't remember exactly where it was though. And I'm guessing that I should be taking all this Mosin ammo now too. For my secondary. Where was that? Was in here. Here it is. Oh no. Never mind. Not the one I was thinking of. That optic is worthless. Okay. Just make sure this doesn't go on. Make sure. Oh shit, it will go on. Okay. So we can drop this. All right, so we got a suppressor. Nice. Hey, we take that. Maybe we go loot the bodies of these other guys that we killed. Shit. I guess I should, grab this as well. Okay. So how do I get different, how do I get the, like, nearby landing zones? I think you have to, like, just, like, discover them, but can I just walk over to where they are? Oh, yes, dude. Let's rob the cash register. Love that for us. Okay, so mostly food. We don't really need any food. Gotta walk close enough to unlock them. Okay. Since I don't know where it's at. That's probably not happening. Ah, beautiful. Nice and quiet. Hang on, let's oh my god, it takes forever to zoom in. Holy shit. Damn, the scope fucking zooms in, huh? Wait, does this have a suppressor too? Oh shit, it does. Yo, we're moving up in the world. Too realistic. Next, you will fall in love with a local woman and divorce your 19-year-old wife at home. Hey, sign me up. Don't tease me with a good time. Well, shit, man. So all the landing zones are in clearings, right? So I would guess it's actually either over here or over here somewhere, right? So let's maybe walk across over here and see if we can get this. Is this DayZ? Hello? Oh shit, this has a mag in it. We found some boys. All right, hang on. What ammo are we? And then to reload this, we're gonna, assuming, need to pull the mag out. This gun looks fucking weird as hell. That's one thing I feel like so many games, like, so many games mess up the perspective on the gun. Like, this gun just looks weird as hell. It looks so, like, way too skinny. Looks like I'm holding a fucking toothpick with a scope on it. Cursed Mosin. Well, that's pretty fun, Kabasi. Nothing like a little nightmare and learning together. Tons of food so far. Oh, what was this? Oh. It's like, are we about to loot some drugs? Hell yeah. Another Mosin PSO. Nuclear energy. Whoa, meltdown mango, dude. I think I'm gonna take this optic off. This thing is trash. Not being able to just detach straight to ground is not good either. And it's also nice to be able to drink and eat straight from the ground too. Opening doors is a massive pain in the ass. To the point that sometimes it feels like you don't even know if you can actually use it. I guess that's what the little icon indicates. Okay, so that area, the main part of the airfield over there is way juicier. I'm gonna keep heading on to what I marked and hope I can find like an LZ or something. Maybe since I spent the time to run over here, I should just look up a map really quick so I can get it. Okay. Gray Zone Warfare LZ map. I am up here, and yeah, I'm kind of on the right track, but I need to head more towards wherever this is. Is that right beside the... that looks like it's right beside the base thing over there. It is. Okay. Somewhere over here. All right. Well, this run is significantly more successful than any of the last ones we've done, huh? While I was just running around karate chopping people in town. So I don't know exactly. Where we're at here. Can I zoom in? Looks like I cannot. I mean, it looks like it's like right on the road almost. Like right here. Oh wait, I guess I got it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's just zoomed out. Okay, I'm more zoomed in now. Okay, well, we got it, so we're good. Dude, we're all souped up. How far away is this one up here? I think it's there. Maybe we'll go get that one too while we're out here at it. These are apparently the like places we want to be looting for now, like higher tier. So we want to have the landing zone so we can actually ride over to the measly. The alt look is limited speed as well. Even though it kind of feels nice, at the same time it doesn't, because it's like, it feels weird to be moving your mouse, and that's kind of just how the nature of PC gaming has always worked. Your things move at the speed of your mouse, and when they don't, it's awkward. We got some friendlies over here. I guess they're attacking the airfield now. I think I'd rather just move with the speed of my mouse. It's weird how I feel like that would be such an easy thing to get right, but like in Tarkov, your alt look is way too fast. And in this game, it's too slow. It's nice that the rain isn't blowing my fucking eardrums out. I appreciate that a lot. Finally, some game understands to not do that, because people fucking hate that. That's pretty sweet, man. Wonderful feature. All right, I'm gonna try to be attentive of when I get this. Like how far out from the LZ do I get credit for it? Like how close do I have to walk? We're at 300 and almost 350 meters now. Walking through the thick jungle. Yeah, surely it would help performance a lot if they thinned some of this stuff out. Just a hair. Hopefully they do that. It's kind of a little much, maybe. Like basically, you'd almost never run into somebody out here because you just wouldn't see them. All right, we are less than 200 meters out. 100 meters. So just a little under 100 meters and it should pop up, it seems. Okay. Fragile goods. Is that a quest? Oh, it is. Okay.
Request denied. You need to get closer to an LZ.
Oh, shit. You gotta really be standing.
Negative. You're too far away from an LZ.
What? I'm literally standing on him, my guy. Come on. I literally can't even.
Request denied. You need to get closer to an LZ.
Bitch. What is this over here? Is this sawmill? Yeah. It's blocked by the quest, but. Fort Nerith. And Taven. See, I think this is Mithras. I think that's who I picked to start last time. Tiger Bay. Okay. I think I'm gonna. We've had a pretty decent run, and we got the LZs. I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna head back and call it there. Deposit all this ammo that I've got, which I should have done already somewhere, but. I'll be anxious to see how the new update is. I mean, if I feel like I would rather play this than Arma, any of the Arma game modes. So I'm surprised that this doesn't have more players and more viewers than Arma. It will? I feel like it should already. All right, let's see. Throw all this in here. Tristan must have heard something on the radio, huh? I like the setup that we got. We got double suppressed with a sniper now. That kind of shit. That run was. I mean, I know we're not even barely scratched the surface of the game, but that was much more enjoyable. I'm not doing the task. I know that will help too. I'm not doing the tasks because I don't want to just be instantly tired of them and having to do them all again in just a couple weeks, you know. So I'm not going to do that. We'll do all the tasks for the first time whenever the update comes out. But that's nice. And something kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I would normally kind of hate on something like that a little bit, probably. But the fact that you can, if you're just feeling a chill night, PvP's just kind of being a bitch, you can go play PvE, and all of the gear that you get from PvE, then you can just take into PvP the next day when you play. So if you just need a chill night, or like for instance, TTS Tuesdays, where you guys are spamming a bunch of garbage in my ear, I could just load into, instead of being, you know, playing PvP, I could just run PvE for a little bit and kind of increase the stuff in the stash, you know. Coward. Well, also it's double-edged because then I get to participate more. I get to focus more on what's going on. I get to tab out and download and pull up whatever fucking Skib's next AI video is. If I'm raiding or whatever, all that shit gets put on hold, you know? I don't know, man. I'm liking it so far. I'm anxious to see what the update looks like in many ways, and some of that is definitely viewership. So we'll see. Yeah, no fucking bears or wolves. No fucking zombies. It's actual, you know, like enemies in the game, not some broken ass zombies. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna keep playing it. We've got the DayZ update coming, or the wipe. So I'll probably have like at least a couple solid days of just DayZ, but then I could maybe do a little half and half again, or probably be more like 3/4, a quarter or less. But anyway, good night, Southern Bell. Good night, everybody. Thanks for spending some time here with us. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get some special shout outs out here. Mr. Calendar with 150-month resub tier 3. 6 months in advance. Fucking boss. XPie, 10 gifted subs. Ledge, 13 gifted subs. Desiree, thank you for the tier 3 resub. And then to crank things up today, we had 5 gifted from Shifty and 5 from Talandrio that got our TTS off and rolling. So thank you, everybody. Thanks for keeping the stream rolling. Thanks for spending some time with us. I love you all very much. I hope you're having a great week so far. We're closing in on the end. We'll go again tomorrow. Come hang out with us. Good night, everybody. See you again soon.